Test, 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 test. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Cylaps, and today we are back with more Pokemon Academy Life Forever because, yes, I love it. I love this game so much. It's becoming one of my favorite games, even though I feel like there's a lot of games that have a lot more reason to be above this, but I enjoy it so much. But anyway, we must continue with Who Needs a Map. At the end of the last stream, we had just beaten or rather, we didn't quote-unquote beat, but we had, successfully dealt with the battle team tryouts by winning 7 out of our 7 battles. So, you know, that was fun. That was enjoyable. Originally, I wanted to have a perfect flawless run, so I did reset some battles, but I'm pretty sure even if I didn't reset, I would have won. I think I would have won. Would I have won all of them? I think the one who gave me the most difficulty was Hilbert, if I remember correctly. And that's mainly because he had 2 ice types at the start, and besides Cyndaquil, who can't go past level 7, everyone on my team is weak to ice. And Shu, the Pikachu, isn't all that great either, because his stats are just bleh. But besides that, things are good. I'm gonna drink for a second. There we go. Do. Anyway, gotta double check that my mic is working. Don't want that cutting out partway through the stream again for like the 3rd time in a row. And we're good. Sorry, stuff. Anyway, why are so many people missing from class today? It looks like 1/5 of the class is gone. And what's that weird smell? Lots of absences today. Perhaps there's something going around? Well, let's open the door, vent out the place. Oh, well, let's open the door, vent out the place. I thought it was gonna be say, let's open the door and vent out the place, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't have as much confidence in my voice because my mother's home today, and I know she can hear me usually through the very poorly built door. And usually if it's my stepfather out there, I'm able to talk fine and feel confident because he's like half deaf. Or deaf. But she is not, so now I feel all uncomfortable because I know I can be heard. Well, if I speak just slightly above normal. Nothing cures a bout of the Downies like fresh air. Open that door, and the stank will get way worse, trust me. Old people, am I right? He's not old, just 60s maybe? You never asked? I mean, I'm not sure if it was ever relevant. Uh-huh. But you asked the girl you met crawling out of a meteor crater her age immediately? Oh my god, give it a rest. Sorry. I actually just came over to tell you good job at the tryouts yesterday. I would have texted you, but I was so tired, Hilda pretty much had to carry me into bed. Thanks, you put up a serious fight. Ah, you're just saying that. You crushed me. Oh, speaking of crushing, what's up with that Sonia chick? She's scary strong. I have no idea. From what Janine said, I think she's a dropout from last year. Janine mentioned... Excuse me, she ghosted the team. Jeez, wonder why. Maybe the pressure just got too much for her? Yeah, things are happening off camera that you can't see. You'll never know. But they're happening, and it's annoying. Maybe, but that's boring. Until I hear otherwise, I'm gonna put my money on her discovering the battle team is actually, like, hugely corrupt and evil, and she ditched it until she was strong enough to take it down from the inside. I guess that'd be a more interesting story. Yeah, well, even if it is evil, I hope I get in. Also, I think I'm actually gonna put in. There. Just for later. Whoops, I missed dialogue. The support and resources of the battle team would really help when it comes to the quarter clashes. Right, when are those again? The first one starts May 5th. Alright. Seriously? That's pretty soon. Yeah, and you might get matched up against someone you totally can't beat, like Janine. Is Lance participating in the QQs? I don't know. He's already a champion of 2 regions. After winning Kanto and Johto, Kobukan kinda feels like small potatoes. Might be beneath his notice. Man, I hope so. Ahem. Anything you two would care to share with the class? Oops, gotta go. Ding dong, bing bong. We go grass. Bong. I don't know. I still don't understand what this means, by the way. I have no understanding of what raising your friendship levels with characters is, but I feel like since I started out with Leaf, I should really just go all in on it. Because, well, I mean, I've already come so far. So why not? I'm already going to continue it anyway. Sorry, doing a thing. Okay. Hooyah! But that is the game plan. She's going to be my test subject of telling me what the hell happens when you keep leveling everybody up. So far, nothing changes really. Your relationship doesn't change. Contact info won't change, known classes won't change. I don't think it affects studying, because I'm pretty sure when we've studied with her, it's only gone up 0.25. So I think we're kind of locked in on that. But maybe it'll make itself clear later. Anyway, it's time to see the old man. You good last night? I thought I heard a scream. Just watching old horror films on my phone. Ever seen Bonesaw? Can't say I've had the pleasure. Yes, I would like to stay. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Okay, skip dialogue that I've already seen. Okay, so where do I want to go? Obviously, I want to go to grass. Yes, I'd like to go to grass. Okay. So I'm going to save here. And then I want to see if I can get move tutoring. Learn Bark Up. So they can both learn it. What does Scary Face do again? Lowers speed? Okay, I'll get rid of that for now. There, organizing. Okay, I want to teach it to... I don't know if this is going to be a one-time thing, or if we do this and then we can learn the lesson. So I'll get rid of Scary Face for now. Oh. Forget Scary Face. The class passes swiftly as you are tutored in a new move. So that's kind of what I was afraid of. Bark Up is cool, but I'm just gonna study for now. Grass and Fire. Y'all know they're Nemo seeds, right? Heh, gotcha. Believe it or not, fire and plants can get along just fine. Sure, you don't want to fight fire with grass on the battlefield. It's our worst matchup at this side of flying type. But think about all the things they've got in common. Fire and grass both love sunlight. Whichever gets the rays shining, the other will thrive too. That's nice, ain't it? Plus, they can watch each other's backs. Fire don't do so hot against water, or water, ground, and rock. Grass beats all of them three. Meanwhile... Oh, goddammit, There. Meanwhile, fire stops steel, ice, and bug. Bug Pokemon in their tracks. Normally, those give plants a smidge of trouble. Was that a grass and fire Pokemon? Well, there ain't many, but if any of y'all make it to Paldea, Ramos discusses the best fertilizer to raise Capsakid. Level 16. I think Turtwig can evolve now. Hold on. Level 18? Oh, are you serious? Never mind, he's still got a ways to go. However, I think if we're able to study with Leaf at lunch, then that should get us to... Wait, it said increase to 16. Did I already finish studying for that one? Apparently I've already got the solid thing. When did I get that? Alright, cool. And that concludes the lecture. I hope you were keeping a keen eye on the battle team tryouts yesterday. You can tell the battlers there were listening to their lessons. Odd rule set they chose, though. Anyway, it's time for double battles again. Your battling partner is meant to be Hilbert today. But since you just fought him in the tryouts, I'll find another for you. Oh, cool, thanks. That'd be a bit redundant, wouldn't it? There is little use in fighting the same opponent over and over. Your substitute opponent will be... Serena will do. Boot, splendid to see you. Have you come any closer to unveiling the culprit behind the gorilla, or I guess, do I say gorilla? Guerrilla campaign? Because is it like guerrilla warfare? I've never actually seen that spelled out, so I feel like it's not actually gorilla, I think it's gorilla. Nope, actually it wasn't the person I thought it was, so now I basically have no leads. How curious. It seems quite unlikely that someone would spend so much time and effort campaigning on your behalf without your knowledge. But perhaps that is simply what happened. I cannot fathom why, though. Trying to think. Because who are all the people? I doubt it's blue. It's definitely not blue. Nah, I'm not gonna make promises in case it is blue, but I doubt it's blue. If it was any of our dorm mates, I think they would say it, except for maybe Hilbert, but I have a feeling it's probably not gonna be Hilbert. Probably not Leaf. Don't think it'd be May. I don't think... Political rival... I see, the thing is, mindset is immediately like, oh, well, it wouldn't be Charon because, obviously he's running for the student council, so why would he, do that for me? But then I feel like that's typically how these things go with, like, a lot of stories. It's like, oh, somebody's actually trying to help out the, competition, only to, like, screw them over later. So I'll put a pin in Sharon. Though, that's really just based off of, like, different stories, and not as much anything to do with him. But he also has been having, like, those more unsure thoughts, and, like, the darker shade over the eyes when he's talking to me and talking about, like, unexpected things, which I think when he was talking to Brawly he said. I assume Brawly probably told him that I'm running, and then he's like, oh. That's kind of my thought. Not Nessa. Probably not Rosa. Nate, probably not. Dawn, I'm gonna say definitely not. Bianca, doubt it, but maybe? Misty, no. Hilda, probably not. Gardena, probably not. Skyla, probably not. Erica, probably not. Janine, I think she cares more about my place on a battle, or on the battle team, and not as much about my campaigning. Tia was helping us during that. Actually, come to think of it, I skipped over some of the girls because I'm just like, nah, probably not. But no, we had, what was it? We had Leaf, we had Whitney, we had Flannery, who's not here, and we had... Or was it just them and Tia? I think that might have been it. And I don't see it being Chris. That wouldn't make any sense. Anyway. So yeah, right now, my guess is gonna be Sharon. Though, or Sharon, Baron, Guatemala. But it just seems the most logical, but not by much. I kinda got this vague idea that maybe it wasn't meant to be positive, like maybe someone was trying to make fun of me. I mean, I get what, Pim picking up trash? I don't know. For picking up trash? Doing anything with your hands really offends people. It's not hard to imagine in this school. There's a couple people who don't want someone like me on the student council. Well, it's a delightful conspiracy, but I can't imagine that's it. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, shall we battle now? Let's. And then I save so I don't have to skip through more dialogue if I choose to reset. Oh. Alright, so that Houndour is not fun. I want to confuse Ray the Houndour, then absorb that Rhyhorn. Confused. It's boosting its attack. That's no good. And it's lowering our defense. Alright, I'll use Trick or Treat on that Houndour. You just absorb the Rhyhorn. Okay, they haven't attacked yet, so that's good. Oh, I don't attack Rays. And absorb a Rhyhorn. And Astonish Houndour. Absorb Houndour because I still want to level up. Oh, he's not going to be able to kill us. Not fast enough anyway. We did it. Ah, well done. The synchronicity of your Pokemon and yourself is really something to be admired. Hey, that was kind of fun. I like the flourishes you add when you let your Pokemon out. Ah, yes. I have some aspirations as a musical coordinator. Minor ones, though. Who knows what the future holds, really. I find the path one walks is much less important than who you walk it with. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yay! Yes. Okay. Do we have forced dialogue? You walk into the lunch hall and begin to pick up some lunch when suddenly you hear an ear-splitting screech behind you. Oh no, it's a fan. Oh. Sonia? Ah, Nessa? Well? I forgot Sonia was here already. What do you have to say for yourself? You went completely silent. Leon got lost for 2 weeks looking for you. Raya posted 4 crying selfies. I don't know who Raya is. Your grandma kept asking where you were, and we didn't know what to tell her. No, Gran knew. I called her. Well, that's good. Still, you better have a good explanation for all this. Dare I involve myself in this drama? Depends. Is it going to give us options for a stat to boost? No, I should probably stay away. I think I'll just avoid that table for today. Well, I'm willing to hear it. I can't. What do you mean you can't? I can't explain it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I must seem like a proper prat, but I can't explain it. Just answer this for me. Or just answer this for me then. It's the 20th. School started on the 2nd. Did you seriously avoid me for 18 days? Okay, so the school started on the 2nd. So then... Hold on, let me just use a point of reference. Wait, what day would the 2nd have been on? If we're on a Tuesday on April 20th, I'm just using, like... It's not an accurate calendar right now, but I'm gonna see if I can just find the 20th on a Tuesday. So it's on a Thursday this month. 20th on a Monday last month, 20th on a Saturday, 20th on a Wednesday, 20th on a Tuesday, back in February. Alright, 20. So, school would have started... No way we're already through, like, 3 weeks. What? Wow. Okay, so this game has 7 weeks, right? So this game has 7 weeks, and we're almost through halfway. So that's something. Alright, I already read that. Why did I even have to count it? She's just said it was 18 days. Excuse me. So that's 2 weeks and a half, pretty much. No, of course not, Ness. Don't. We're not on nickname terms yet, Sonny. I didn't actually intend to come back at all. I was in the city doing some shopping when I heard cheers and that wub-dub-dub music from the stadium, and I realized what day it was. And I thought maybe if I could try out for the battle team again, maybe I could fulfill our dream, the dreams we had back then, do it properly this time. That dream's over. It's so like you to make a snap decision like this. I bet you haven't thought this through at all, have you? How are you even going to pay? But pay? Yeah, Kobukon's notoriously expensive. You're not a first-time student, so I don't see you getting any fee waiver. How are you going to pay in 5 months? Bloody hell. Somehow, in all the rush to get here, I forgot about that. Visor Lance talked to the dean, and he let me rejoin, but... I'm proper sunk now, aren't I? Let's get you sorted for electives. Ness? We need to get you signed up for your next classes. You'll need to sign up for clubs too. And we need to get you out of this old coat you always wear and into a uniform. You're such a hoarder. You probably never threw your old one away, right? Ness. Yeah, don't dally. Oh no, the busy table. It's gone. At least I think that's what that one was. Anyway, cheerful table. Hold on. Just want to see what the ones are again. Calm table we'll never go to. This one, I only want to go because of silver. Angry table, I really like Hilbert. Misty's okay. Flannery I like. Blue, Balls Deep 69. Back to the cheerful table. You chose the cheerful table? Yes. Alright, so here's the thing. Raising the stuff with all the people seems nice. But I'm thinking here, I don't know what this stat actually does. And the thing is, I couldn't find like a guide on it explaining what the XP and leveling up people does. So I'm feeling like I might just prioritize Leaf over and over again. That way I can, what is it? That way I can just raise my grass thing faster. Or would I go for drag? I haven't actually looked at my IVs here. Kinda sucks having such low IVs in attack and special attack, though. This thing isn't really going to be shredding through anything. If anything, it's built more like a wall. Alright. I mean, it's good for tanking, though, so that's a thing. Study with Leaf? I will. It's just a matter of which one we want to go with. What I'm thinking is, I'm going to keep going to grass classes all the time. Dragon I might slip from a little bit so that I can start building up fire. So I think... Yeah, because I want Cyndaquil to get a little bit of a boost, especially since my entire team is counterpicked to Ice. I think it'd be good to build up my one fire Pokemon. I haven't seen your stuff either. Of course your special attack IVs aren't that great. This game hasn't been too difficult, though. So... hopefully it won't matter too much, though I feel like it's probably gonna get harder. Whoa! Anyway. Yeah, let's do Dragon type. Leaf helps you study, though she maintains the professor persona, and that's that. Excuse me. Dragon proficiency up 25%. Or 0.25. Excuse me, which is 25%, but... well, 25% of one whole. So we could go Dragon, but I think I'm gonna go Fire. We haven't gone to Fire yet. I think it's Blaine who's the teacher for this one. Hey, Ethan! Boo, good to see you. Let's get this done. Oh, looks like May and Serena are here. And there's Flannery, near the back. She doesn't seem to notice me yet. His mustache is a lot less, like, broad and a lot more long. Ah, looks like we've got some new faces. Ethan and Boot, right? I hope you're excited to be in my class. You better have brought a burn heal. Well, it doesn't matter if you are or not, because you will be. This is the Fire class, in case either one of you two dozes off and wandered into the wrong room. You can call me Blaine. I've been researching fire Pokemon since your parents were in their diapers. Yes, fire is one of the most popular Pokemon types, and it's no surprise that my class is always jam-packed. Why, back in the day, at least one fire Pokemon was found on the World Champions team for 20 years running. No other type has that honor. That's because fire Pokemon have all the best aspects of strength and intelligence. They are naturally powerful. There's no need for any of them, or any of that silly effort training this generation is so obsessed with. I remember when I was your age, my Magby and I used to... This goes on for over an hour and a half. Or half an hour. You can only keep your eyes open. Combined with the warmth of the room, this produces an immensely soporific effect. Surely, just a little shut-eye won't hurt. Boot, come on. Your head slowly tips forward as you drift into unconsciousness. You are jolted from your doziness by a sharp kick in the back of the knee. What's up, Serena? Do you really think it's acceptable to fall asleep in your first fire-type class? Was it that obvious? Oh, that's what you were doing. Sorry, I appreciate the help. Don't mention it. I can see why you would feel a bit drained listening to all of this. No kidding. Speaking of feeling a bit drained... Oh... She said she couldn't handle mornings, but it looks like she can handle afternoon, or she can't handle afternoons either. Oh my. What is that dreadful noise? Is it coming from that girl over there? Flannery, hey. Flannery, wake up, you're snoring really loud. Oh, what? What happened? I closed my eyes for a second and... Whoa, her voice became super gentle. Pardon me? Sorry, my hearing's not as good as it used to be, little missy. Oh, I'm very sorry, Professor. This class is so warm and your voice is so soothing. I dozed off. Please forgive me. I see. Well, given your manners, I'm willing to look over it this one time. Still, you're paying too much to doze off in class again. Of course, sir. Sorry. Moving on. When the wonders of trading was first invented, the capsule system... Wow, Flannery's really different in the afternoons. She's kinda cute to watch. Hey, Boot, stop staring. Jeez, it's embarrassing. Sorry. But luckily, the PC changed all that. No more carrier Pidgey. Well, looks like time's up. No homework. Class dismissed. Yay. Fire proficiency. Also, I think I should actually go to the dragon types once, because I believe we reached level 10 in it, so next would be the level 11, and when we went in for our level 11 class in Grass, they gave us a new move to learn. So I want to see if they give us one in the dragon class. And I wonder if it's going to be another fake move. Unless I just can't find what Bark Up is. Oh, looks like we're out of time. I get so caught up in my lectures on sound-based moves, I can hardly stop talking about them. Haha! Well, I thought that was funny. Dismissed. Who needs a map? Lad, I wanted to commend you on your performance in the battle team tryout yesterday. Oh, thanks. My classmates were seriously tough, though. Nothing compared to you, though, my boy. Why, I hardly care to remember their faces. But actually, about that, there was something I wanted to ask you. Oh? Well, I suppose I have time. Would you follow me to my lab? Sure. Well, lad, what did you want to talk to me about? Sam, I'm worried about the effect my phrenergy might have on the people around me. Please explain. Why don't you guess what I'm saying, and I'll tell you if you're right. I clearly don't have time for these games, lad. No sense of humor. Look, even ignoring that my Pokemon listen to me, I'm concerned that people are being affected more by my phrenergy than you said they would. What do you mean? Am I looking around the room first? Okay, no one else is here. Janine basically confessed that the battle team tryouts weren't really for me. All I needed to do was show up and she would let me in. Doesn't that feel messed up? And, like, hugely unfair? I've got an overwhelming advantage. Lad, you have no evidence her decision was not made based purely on the fact that you represent an incalculable asset to the battle team. I mean, true, but also doing really well on the student council elections, from what I've heard. And I haven't really tried at those either. Oh, that reminds me, lad. I wanted to let you know, you needn't worry about that Charon boy anymore. Huh? Yes, I had a chat with him and made it clear that he should not be looking into the circumstances of your admittance into this school. What? Eh? What's wrong? Sam, oh no, is he gonna use that as leverage? If you tell him not to look into something, that's basically admitting that there's something there you're trying to hide. Oh, there's no need to worry about that. He said he had the utmost respect for my professional position, and understood me loud and clear, his exact words. Okay. It's not even the fact that he told him something that, like, he could weasel his way out without directly telling Charon just not to look into it. It sounded like he was gonna say some sort of lie about it. But no, he just said, yeah, no, don't look into Boots' case. And then, Charon said that. So, okay, now I'm back on my Charon theory. I don't know if he's going to, excuse me. I don't know if he's going to use this somehow or pull something. But now, he's on my watch list. Shit. In any case, is that all you wanted to say? I've been analyzing the shards of the meteorite, and it's giving off a most wonderful energy. Wonderful! I'd like to study further. Okay, one crisis at a time. I need to handle this soon. But about my Phrenergy, I was wondering if there was a way I could, I don't know, turn it off? I believe there is, lad. But if you were to no longer have this ability, there would be no reason for me to have brought you to this school. Sam, lad, you need to understand how important this is. You represent a possible breakthrough in humanity's very understanding of bonds. This research will affect every man, woman, and child in every region. Your Phrenergy could possibly upend society as we know it. We can't let humanity's future be jeopardized by silly reasons such as fear of unearned success, can we? Lad, people stumble into success without deserving it every day. For a myriad? I don't know. Of reasons. Just look at Balls Deep 69. Even so, if someone did want to turn off my Phrenergy, how could they even do that? Could a Gulpin just throw its gastro acid over me? No, that would make you very sticky and uncomfortable. I'll tell you this, lad, only because I trust you, and I trust you won't use the knowledge I'm about to give you. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You shouldn't trust me. Come on, Boo. Based on prior research, the effect of Phrenergy can vastly diminish through one of two ways. If the person with Phrenergy is aware of their power and tried to keep it a secret, then its effect is lessened. Similarly, if the target of the Phrenergy is aware of the user's power and regards them with suspicion, Phrenergy is not, typically, enough to override those natural feelings. Wait, then why did you tell me about Phrenergy? If you knew that me having it to keep it a secret would make it weaker then. Well, I admit that I wasn't totally logical. But we've built up enough of a repertoire. Oh no, that's not a repertoire. A report over the years that I thought you deserved to know, regardless of how it might skew the data. Besides, I'm fairly certain that a boy as good-natured as you doesn't truly want to keep it a secret. You probably want to tell everyone, right? Get that weight off your conscience. Conscience. Well, yeah. There we go then. There's no problems. As long as you don't actually tell anyone, of course. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that door was automatic. Am I interrupting something, Professor? No, we were just finishing. What can I help you with, miss? Sorry, drinking water. Magnolia. Sonia Magnolia. I have some resumes. I've worked as a research assistant for a few firms in Inspira, and I'm kind of short on money. Did you say Magnolia? Are you by chance related to the Professor Magnolia, famed Dynamax scholar of the Galar region? Right, she's my gran, actually. Oh, why didn't you say so? I could certainly use a research assistant with your pedigree. I met your grandmother at a few conferences, and she always speaks quite highly of you. Really? She mostly just nags me about not living up to my potential when we're talking. Her way of showing affection, I imagine. Don't worry about it at all. Tell me, have you any experience in astrology? Well, I've been a bit involved with the study of wishing stars in Galar. Actually, I was part of a team that proved they weren't fragments of celestial rock, like we thought, but parts of a massive, unknown Pokemon. So, I guess I was responsible for proving that Galar's most popular astrological topic was actually in the realm of astrobiology. Well, it may still be relevant. Until my coworkers from Hoenn get here, I'd welcome your expertise. I must ask, though, isn't that uniform rather tight? Oh my god, Sam, you can't just say that. Why not? Look at the poor girl. She's clearly suffocating to death. Ah, this is my uniform from last year, and yes, it's a bit tight. Well, I might suggest with the money I pay you to buy a uniform more fitting. I hardly want you passing out while you're handling a chunk of extraterrestrial rock. You might drop the thing. If it made it all the way from an exosphere, it should jolly well survive a couple feet from a countertop. Ah, there's a smile. Much better. A research laboratory is no place for frowns. Not when we have exciting work of science to be doing. Well, Boot, anything else? No, Professor Oak, I'll be going now. Do 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 do. So what I want to do quickly is I want to go to the city. Seek out Silver's gang, buy items. I'm gonna hit buy items. Okay, I can only buy Pokeballs. Whoa, no, I don't want that. If I seek out Silver's gang... You, me, a gamble baddie, ready? Or a what did I say? I don't know. I'm just curious to see what's going on here. Alright, cool. Now we go back to the school. If we hit leave campus, I would like to see... I doubt there's going to be many new ones that I haven't already seen. 3 Kricketots isn't exactly ideal. See, it'd be good to train my Pokemon up, that way they're all better rounded. Just gonna give it a few of these. I'm not gonna go as long as I usually do. Hope nobody gets annoyed by this constant noise. Swablu, Pumpkaboo, Kricketot, Swablu. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna skip out on that. Now see, going at the gang, we would get XP, and you know, XP is ideal, but that's about it. But then, I still want to prioritize Leaf. I'm not going to learn any lessons at this time. So Sonia's at the research center. I'll go see the gang. Yeah. So I'm going to go see the gang, but I'm going to save this on a new file. I'll name it Gang Gang. So if I... Okay, I want to see first. If I buy Pokeballs... Yeah, so I'll buy... 15 should be okay. Actually, I'll get 14. So that I can even out my stuff. Oh shit, I forgot about Premier Ball. Okay, well if that's gonna be the case, actually. Quickly gonna head back for Gang. Gonna buy 10. And then I want to see if I can do this twice. Oh shit, did I just buy... Damn, I think I just bought an extra by accident. Not entirely sure. Okay, buy items. Pokeball. Going to go and get 10. Ah, shit. Okay. So I did that. Buy items. Then, I'm gonna hit Pokeball. Then, I'm gonna go 10. I didn't read if I got a Premier Ball. Okay, whichever. So let's go seek out battle. Okay. So I am going to Confuse Ray, the big spooky one. Then I'm going to absorb. I kind of don't want to actually keep this one in. But I want to see what I can do. Alright. Kara is actually getting hurt a lot already. So I'm going to Confuse Ray you as well. Oh no, my accuracy went down. Trick or Treat you. Then I want to Astonish and Absorb. Alright, sick. Oh, Worry Seed. Changes the opponent's ability to Insomnia. And that just means it can't fall asleep, right? I mean, technically, that's not terrible if it's some Pokemon with, like, a really good ability. I assume Insomnia means you can't fall asleep. Pokemon Insomnia. Insomnia is an ability that prevents Pokemon being afflicted by sleep and yeah, so it's something. I haven't really been worrying about lowering speed. I don't know which would be better. Like, lowering speed can have its advantages, but having a move that's basically going to completely remove what is it? Having a move that completely removes the ability could be useful. Here's the thing, I think Worry Seed is probably better. It's just a matter of, do I choose to stick to that? I think I'll get rid of Scary Face. Alright, Trick or Treat. Oh boy. Kill it. Oh wait, don't kill it yet. Go back. Confuse it. Alright. Yeah, now you can Astonish it. Yay. Okay. Confuse. Oh, neither of you are really good with this, but it's not a ground type yet. Actually, it doesn't matter because... Fucking, what is it? Stun Spore's a grass move anyway. Actually, this is physical, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna actually use Worry Seed so I don't have to deal with Poison Point. Then I'm gonna try this again. Alright, cool. Oh, you're worried. And paralyzed. I've just set everything up against it. Let's also make it go trick-or-treating. Wham. Do 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 do. You won 608. Alright. You discovered the alleyway. In the alleyway, you'll be able to find new Pokemon and battle for as long as you want. Oh! However, leaving will cause this period of free time to end. Alright. So new Pokemon, eh? Alleyway. I forgot, they did say in the city that that's a thing that could happen. So I'm gonna lead with Turtwig for now. Okay, a Burmy. Actually, I should probably lead with you, because you're just stronger. Bug. That's the Steel Burmy, right? Trubbish, Esper, Wimpod, another Burmy, a Vullaby, Glammeow, Grimer. Why did it have to be a Alolan Grimer? Why can't they have normal Grimer? I like normal Grimer more. Rockruff. Oh, Cubone. I love Cubone, but I'm also not working in the ground class at all. Magnemite. But I'm also not planning on sticking to the electric elective. Because if my plan is to prioritize like grass and dragon right now, and I'm gonna start focusing on fire, then I'm probably not gonna worry about the electric one. You are good defensively though. A Shuppet. I do kind of want a Ghost, but I already got a Ghost in Pumpkaboo. It's just a matter of leveling it up. Wait a second, wait, hold on. Actually, come to think of it, I assume it levels up like way later. Yeah, level 48, so that thing would just stay as what it is forever. So we're not gonna bother. You'd be cool to have Noibat, but you're also, like, not going to be great for most of it. We can have a Varoom? Varoom. Can it actually evolve into the giant fucking car? Cool. Okay, it's telling me that it can evolve, but that's it. It's just like, oh yeah, this Pokemon can evolve into this other Pokemon. Okay, but how? Ah, level 40. Okay, never gonna use it. And it's Steel Poison. I'm not focused on either of those classes. Hello, Trubbish. Cubone, Esper, Scraggy with Intimidate. See, it really sucks with how the electives work, because that's the biggest thing keeping me from getting new Pokemon, is how the electives will affect it. Hope this doesn't get too annoying. Mime Jr. Grimer. Esper. I wonder if there's anywhere else we can go that we can just get new Pokemon. Or if it'll change, like, the loadout of Pokemon you can get in certain spaces. Like, the thing that happened with Brawly there, when he said, like, the field, they changed out the Pokemon when he was there, makes me wonder if we can go back to the field sometime and then it's going to be just all new Pokemon. Slow start? There's a Pokemon that has slow start besides Regigigas? No. Go exploring. See, there's probably gonna be like that one Pokemon that appears, and I'm just gonna be like, whoa, that's sick. But, I won't be able to re-roll it. Alright. Think that'll be enough of that. So... it really is a matter of... do we count out... Leaf? Doing this will end this free time. It'll end this free time. Does that mean completely? Okay. So here's what I'm curious about. I want to load it from Who Needs a Map. Alright, so let's say we go for Leaf. I was like, hey, haha. Oh, what? Oh, Pokemon leveled up. Yeah, Worry Seed. I forgot that this gives you XP. Hey, dude. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright, so our choice is... the only reason so my biggest thing about the city was I was thinking, hey, let's go fight the dudes, get money, and buy Pokeballs. But the question is it really worth it? Because I'm not really looking to trade out Pokemon right now. Or I'm not looking to really get new Pokemon, especially since I can save Scum and check. But then there might be a point later when I might be able to catch Pokemon. So it might be good to have those Pokeballs now. I think I might stick with the alleyway route. Or I'm curious, if I don't fight the gang, but I buy the Pokeballs. Premier Ball, then buy, then plus 10, minus 1, Pokeball, Premier Ball, and then I head back to campus. And then I say yes. Okay, cool, so then I'm gonna take the alleyway route. And then I'll head back to campus. See, I feel like, is Shu going to be with us forever? Do we have to keep him? Because what happens if we put 6 Pokemon in our party? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna skip out on Leaf for today. Though I don't want to. Excuse me. Hey, dude. I'm gonna save this back under... Oh, wait, alleyway is the cannon one we just did. Okay, I'm gonna just do it under this one. I'll save the other Who Needs a Map just in case I decide otherwise, though I probably won't. I'm making too many save files. I'm already on page 4 and I think there's only 9 pages? Oh, never mind, there's a lot of pages. Anyway. Hey, dude. Hi, Brendan, what's happening, you guys? Well, while you were gone, a box arrived. It's addressed to you, Ethan, and Hilbert. Huh? Maybe it's the battle team stuff. I don't know, man. With my win ratio, I don't think I'm even getting a rejection letter. Yeah, and I was only mediocre myself. Weird. Any idea who it's from? Babarrel delivered it. But she does stuff for everyone. Ran off before we could ask her. Like the Pokemon? The Pokemon's talking to you? Oh, yeah, right. Forgot. He doesn't know names. He means Bianca. Does things for everyone. Or wait, does things for everyone? So they mean Green Hat Bianca and not Tia Bianca? Should we open it? Yeah, anyone got any scissors? No need. I'll cut it in half with my Brennan-style judo chop. Hoocha! Oh dear, I've had quite enough of the Fox Marshall nonsense from Instructor Marshall. Hi-ya! The box splits in half, a couple papers fly out. You, Ethan, and Hilbert all catch one. Okay, you did well enough. I would have considered you even without your ability to make Pokemon listen to you. But since you have that, I'm obviously not letting go of you. As a heads up, the battle team is going to be intense. I'm going to put you through champion level training. Dropping you from the team is not an option. So you're going to make it through, One Piece or otherwise. Or in One Piece or otherwise or something. Still, I have faith you'll pull through. Also, I need you too. I've been here 3 years. I'm leaving this year. This year, there will be no retreat. And you're going to make that happen for me. Welcome to the team. Battle team meetings are Fridays, after school, at night. Don't worry about curfew. Battle team meetings are exempt. Attendance is mandatory. Nice, we don't have to leave Leaf. And I thought Leaf was pushy. Well, enlighten us. I got in. Oh, all 3 of us did? What? Oh, wow, that could blow the ears out of a Loudred. You were right. If the battle team is letting in mediocre trainers like myself, I'm not sure I care to be part of it anymore. What did your letter say? Janine must have had a good reason. Just some nonsense about how my strategy to ensure obedience was very creative and out-of-the-box thinking, like that has been sorely lacking in the team's previous rosters. Dude, that's a massive compliment. Creativity is a crutch of those lacking power. If I had power, I would not need creativity. And what about you, buddy? What did Janine say about you? They're gonna ask about you now. Nothing much. Just some stuff about how she'd like that Pokemon, or that my Pokemon listened to me. Huh, alright then. Yeah, I'll just throw this in the trash. I mean, I half expect her to say she made a mistake when I show up to practice, you know? Aw, come on, Ethan, she wants you. That letter's proof. Oh, guys, look. There's some items and stuff here. Maybe those are the awards for joining the battle team. You gained 5 Ultra Balls. Well, fuck these Pokeballs then. And 10 Great Balls. Okay, fuck these fucking balls I got. And 1 Pokeball. 1 Pokeball? Really? That's it? Wait, there's another note here. P.S. I breed these little guys in my spare time. Oh, are these Pokemon? They're kinda battle team mascot. Maybe you'll find them useful. Huh? Please pick a Pokemon to send to the PC. You can hover over the Pokemon in your party to view their stats. Wow. Look, it's this thing. It's a fighting type. I didn't know it was a fighting type. I expected it to be some type of bug type. Alright. Unfortunately, I've never gone to the fighting type class, so I don't intend on keeping this guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Phalanx. Oh? Curious. Whoa, that's a what? That's a Pokemon. Whoa, that's a Pokemon? It looks like a bunch of smaller Pokemon, though. Yeah, that's Phalanx, the formation Pokemon. The Pokemon at the front with the crest is called the Brass, and all the other Phalanx listen to its commands. It's like the battle team. Yeah, she gave one, she gave one to me too. Hold on, so we have 17? Because of the Pokeball that I already have and the Pokeball I just received. Listen, man, I'm just really thinking about prioritizing Leaf. But if we text her... Well, if we get to text her, we can get the funny haha number. See, I only went to the city to get those Pokeballs. So... I don't know if I'll regret this down the line, but it's Great Balls and Ultra Balls. So I think I'm gonna do this. Find Leaf. Hello, Leaf. I would like to get rid of Scarface. Oh, but I lose my level ups. What was my stuff in the other one? Real quick. Load file. 11, 10. Okay, nothing really changed actually. Yeah, I think I'll stick with just following after Leaf then. Let's hang out. Get rid of Scary Face for the 3rd time. And that's the end of the day. Get rid of this. And I'm going to save. That student council thing was 3 hours into my playthrough, huh? Who needs a map? Yeah, we're 19 hours in. We're not going back to 3 hours. Oh, but you don't seem happy about that, Hilbert. I don't deserve this. This is pity. Well, what do you intend to do with it? Release it into the wild? Not a great idea. It's a fighting type. It'd decimate the local population in the fields. Maybe the forest? But even then, it should live in the mountains. Callum, you're taking the fighting elective, right? Well, yes, I suppose, but... Take it. I'm going to bed. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I'm not giving mine away. I would, though, in a heartbeat. Let's see, what kind of name should I give you? I think Phalanx would suit you just fine. Yeah, that'll do, Phalanx. I should probably get to bed soon, too. Got some awkward conversations to have tomorrow. Oh, care to elaborate? I've just gotta have a chat with Charon about some student council stuff. Say no more. Godspeed. Good night, you two. Damn it, we could have had funny number, but now we're not going to. That sucks. You want to text Leaf? Yes, I do. Just thought I'd text how you're doing. Hitting me up, I'm on to you. Spend time texting Leaf before drifting off to sleep. Yay! I like to imagine you drift off to sleep and then it just starts playing the Driftville City theme. What is that? Is that, if I'm not mistaken, Driftville City is the one where it's like the banana da da da. Okay, I'm not good at voicing it, but the one that usually has like Toothless Dancing, that one that everyone associates it with. Alright, now. Look through the trash for Ethan's letter. Just go to sleep. Who needs map? First and foremost. Second, I'm gonna do this, but I might actually go for the other one. I like patience. Increase to 3, yay! I'll be honest, you did awfully in those tryouts. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a worse tryout record. But your Pokemon followed you flawlessly, even if you told them to do something actively disadvantageous, I don't know, to them, they still followed your commands. You were holding back, that much is obvious. You were purposefully battling worse than you could. Doing your worst to stand out, I don't get why, and I don't really care right now. However, let me be absolutely clear. If you don't quit that, I'm dropping you. I want you to know that, of all the people I saw at the tryouts, you're my second choice. Take that as a compliment. I'm impressed, but I want to be more impressed. Welcome to the team. Battle team meetings are on Friday after school at night. Don't worry about curfew. Battle team meetings are exempt. Attendance is mandatory, Janine. So, Janine also wanted Ethan, regardless of how well he did. I guess I'm not completely special then. In any way, that's reassuring. And then we load it up because I want to be patient. Actually, I think I want to be witty. I don't know. I still don't know what these things are even for. Patience. Yay. I'm slightly charming and slightly patient, and I'm very courageous. Nah, I'm not going to dig through the trash and read Ethan's private letter. That'd be messed up. Hey, yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? And then we save. No, wrong one. We save. I'm gonna ride or die, live by my choices. Morning. Are we gonna wake up in bed, or are we gonna be straight in Professor Oak's? Okay. So I suppose you could say that things are really becoming exciting. Who could have guessed that extraterrestrial rock would contain such a fascinating energy? The implications are wondrous. Or, as my new Galarian assistant might say, right brilliant, ho ho. That reminds me, who here thinks they can name the legendary Pokemon of the Galarian myth? How about you, Miss Birch? Me? Shoot, I don't know much about myths. Psst, Boot will help. Tell her straight out or give a hint? Well, I want to tell her straight out, however, this is charm, so I'm going to be extra charming. They're often called the legendary dogs. Wait. I thought he was talking about Galar. Who thinks they can name the legendary Pokemon of the Galarian myth? The Galarian myth. Why are you saying legendary dogs? I know I'm not the most familiar with those ones, but that's Johto. Oh, I know those. Raikou, Suicune, and Entei, right, Professor? Not quite. Am I gonna get minus points from her? Raikou, Suicune, and Entei are the legendary beasts of Johto, not Galar, and incidentally, quite feline in their anatomy, as opposed to canine. The correct answer to that question is Zycan and Zabzuzu. The legendary dogs. Okay, I was thinking like the big red and bluish purple Pokemon that's apparently like the biggest Pokemon ever. That's the Pokemon I thought, and then I was like, what does the dogs have to do with it? Oops. In any case, Zakazuz's existence was considered only a historical fantasy, a myth not to be taken seriously until a few years ago, when they made a reappearance in Galar. In fact, there are a great many Pokemon that were thought to be not, but myths and legends until recently. We are certainly living in interesting times, for all the good and bad that entails. Ding dong bing bong. Time for grass pong. Grass. You chose grass. Go to grass. Crap, didn't we have a quiz today? I'm so unprepared, man. Don't worry, you can borrow my notes. General studies. It still boggles my noggin that y'all catch so many Pokemon. When I was a seedling, Pa had to save 3 months for one Pokeball. I was beaming like a cherub when I got one for my 16th birthday. Caught me a Hoppip and it felt like a Rocky feller. My first team was her and my old Skidoo. Or Skiddo. Skidoo? I forget. Do I remember when Pokeballs were invented? Heh, I ain't got that many rings in the trunk. I get it because of trees. The mechanical sort came out in 25, and we had them in Kalos by 27. I was scarce taller than a Trico, and didn't know my own name. I do remember the feel of the apricorn ball. Couldn't afford much else back on the farm. These metal ones never fly so smooth. Ramos explains how planting and harvesting apricots built character. Classmate bonds increased. Hooray! Level 17. We're 1 level away from getting our, getting our Grotle. Also, I need to quickly check something, so don't mind me for a second. Alright, sick. I needed to make sure that we were still live, just in case. I've got to keep an eye on everything that's going on my computer now. I don't want any more of these tech issues that this game has brought with me. This game is amazing and I'm having a great time, but also, the biggest issue is all of the, fallbacks, all the small faults that have been coming up with it. Alright, back at it. Noon. And that's why it's important to memorize your type matchups. At the very least, memorize what the rock type is super effective against. It's super effective against one of my Pokemon, and that's it. Actually, the thing is, I used to always think, unless I'm mistaken, I used to always think rock is super effective against fire, but I think that's ground. Hold on. But then it might be super effective. Pokemon, rock type. Rock type moves are super effective. Oh, okay, they are super effective against fire. I couldn't remember. Super effective against bug, fire, flying, ice, and that's it. Yeah, see, I knew about flying and ice types. Fire, I remember I was always conflicted about fire. There's something about fire that always threw me off. Or maybe it's like the balance of the types. Actually, I think I'm thinking fire ground types. I think they're neutral? I can't quite recall. But yeah, I didn't know about bug though. I always forget the types for bug. It'll seriously help you avoid stealth rocks, or at the very least, mitigate its effects. As someone who relies heavily on my partner Volcarona, I know more than anyone how much of a threat those rocks pose. Anyways, that's the end of the lecture. Just remember to pack a rapid spinner. Oh, I have one. I named him Wheels. I'd also advise you to look into Defog. There's a couple more options, like Tidy Up or Mortal Spin, but... older. There I go again. I guess I tend to overstate how much stealth rocks matter. It's a lot. Enough, Boot. Your partner for this class will be Bianca. Wait, which one? I don't know, guess you're fighting both of us. Well, alright, not sure if this is totally fair, but I'll take you both on. Hey, Shorter Bianca, you're not going to, like, punch Turtwig in the face, are you? You do have Pokemon, right? Alright, just making sure. That's a good thing to make sure of, yep. Let's do it then. Well, this is fun. Do, 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 do. How do they have higher Pokemon? I don't know which one is Bianca's, but fucking... Tia just fucking started. We can take on... Actually, can we just beat the shit out of them with, Kara? I don't know who the bigger threat would be. I'd assume Mooney. Actually, this one's named Mooney. I'm gonna take this as, like, Bianca's. Oh yeah, and you are taking the Psychic class. Yeah, I think I could take the Mime Jr. out faster, but I feel like this one might actually be more of a threat. I'm just gonna Stun Spore to Mime Jr. I was about to say, I better not have something like Synchronize. Can I Confuse Ray? Stun Spore you? Yes. Oh, you have Synchronize. Well, shit. I counted for Synchronize with the other one. Alright, well, go for it. Everyone here is paralyzed except for Kara. Alright, we actually can't hit that thing right now, so let's Confuse Ray you, and see if we can go through our paralysis to Stun Spore you. Nice. Then I'll Trick or Treat. Actually, no, I'll just focus on attacking that Mime Jr. You can just absorb that one. Then again... Filter helped. Do 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 do. Its defense is going up quite a bit. Oh, a Noibat. Yeah, it makes sense because dragon type. Oh. Gonna confuse Ray the Noibat, and we're gonna keep absorbing this. And then I'm gonna Trick or Treat the Noibat. And I'm gonna Stun Spore the Noibat. Oh, look at all those status effects. Alright, Astonish Noibat. Absorb me. Alright, nobody did anything. Oh, because Car is confused. Astonish it. Absorb it. Actually, let me go back for a minute. I'm just gonna confuse Ryu. And then I'm gonna confuse Ryu. Confuse Ray has been very useful. Alright, you attack that one. I attack this one. I'm not even gonna bother with Trick or Treat. I just hope. Okay, good. These boys are strong. Natural Cure. Aw, I thought we were gonna win that one. Oh well. Double points. You know, normally you should ask Bruno or I who you're meant to battle, if there's some confusion there. But it looks like everything worked out well. Well enough this time. So, you're both named Bianca, huh? Tia begins signing at Alder before suddenly pausing as though she realized something. She looks at you sheepishly and nods toward Alder. She figured out she can't just sign at anyone and expect to be understood. That's new. Yes, sir, they're both named Bianca. The shorter Bianca doesn't speak, though. Oh, and yet you communicated pretty well with your Pokemon in that battle just now. Was that all based on your hand signs? Amazing the techniques and tricks the young ones come up with. I wouldn't have dreamed of half the stuff your generation treats as normal. Perhaps that's why you were unseated by a toddler. She was 12, Bruno. Sorry, just had to check my audio again. Oh, that reminds me, Chern wanted to talk to you after school, Boot. Oh yeah? I wanted to talk to him too. Anywhere in particular? Maybe next to a lake where he could fit me with a nice pair of concrete shoes? He'll be swimming with the fishes in cement shoes. Just in the garden, he said. Well, there's a fountain there, so that's close enough, I guess. I mean, I could stand up in it, so... It might not be the most effective, but I won't be able to leave, probably. Right, thanks for letting me know. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hooray! Afternoon. Hey, isn't that the guy who was in the battle team tryouts on Monday? Yeah, the guy who got all those posters around the school, right? Isn't he the guy that Lance really laid into a couple weeks ago? Nah, I'm pretty sure that was the red-headed girl. Wait, he's looking at us. Let's scamper. Why? Don't you know anything? You never let a popular guy know you're looking at them. They get really angry when you do that. They said I'm popular. I like that. But they also think I'm a Tauros, and I'll go berserk if I see the whites of their eyes. Not sure I like that part. I can no longer go to the busy table because of Sonia. Damn you, Sonia. Anyway, cheerful table. Did anyone believe I'd even try to go to the other tables? No. Oh, wow, Leaf, hey, what up? I'd love to hear the dialogue exchanges that all 5 of you have. But also, study grass. Wait. I wanted to go back. Shit. This is why we saved before. Yeah, cheerful table, hooray! Okay, go to the cheerful table. Whoops. Study with Leaf. Dragon types. Yeah, we're on our way. And then we can go to the fire type place. You chose fire? Go to fire class. You know, I actually tried avoiding going to this class. Okay, is he looping dialogue a couple times now? Oy. Saw you were going, and went to a different elective. How'd you end up here? Got lost. The fields off campus are stocked with Cyndaquil. My personal recommendation as it happens. Ancestrally, subterranean, they find bug-type prey through olfaction, smell, that is. Their eyes are quite underdeveloped. One of my postdoctoral students now works in Johto. He transferred to Cinnabar after studying in Oak Laboratory. His dissertation postulated that since Cyndaquil rarely encounter humans in the wild, they lack natural aggression toward them. Studies have handily validated this thesis. Cyndaquil are now bred in Johto as safe, amiable partner Pokemon, excuse me. And Kobukons come straight from the source. That's the power of networking, lads and lasses. Don't you forget it. Blaine rhapsodizes about the flash fire ability. Yay. Fire proficiency increased to 6. Wow. Still got a bit of a ways to go, though. And that about wraps up this lesson. Remember, the ability Sturdy not only prevents a Pokemon from being knocked out at full health, but also grants full immunity to one-hit KO moves. This rarely comes up, but it's worth remembering. Another thing worth remembering is that Pokemon with Sturdy lose health. If a Pokemon with Sturdy loses health, then is restored to full health again, Sturdy will still work. Keep that in mind and as long as you do, you're all dismissed. Alright, Sharon wants to talk to me after school, so I guess I might as well just kill time until that happens. Yay, time killing. Wow, I wonder where I'm gonna go. So anyway, Leaf, what's up? Everyone else has like these things that they want to do when they reach level 2. However, I'm just like, hey, Leaf, hi. Spend time with Leaf, yeah. You spend some one-on-one time with Leaf. Wheels gain 10 experience. Oh, look at all that experience gain. Well, now it's the nighttime. Hey, Charon, it's been a while. What's up? It's a late night, and it's spooky. He's gonna be upset because I said I wasn't gonna run, and now I'm running. Or is he gonna talk about the thing with Professor Oak? I came here expecting a confrontation, and yet upon seeing your eyes, I find all my desire to berate or chastise escapes me. Why, pray tell, do you think that is? Oh, geez, I mean, I don't want to fight. Pokemon battle maybe, but not fight. Nor I. I've come across some disturbing news, Boot. Disturbing news that directly involves you. Do you remember the two purple-clad students Nate, Blue, and I fought on the 10th? Yes? And you guys all fucking sucked and failed and died, especially Blue. You guys did a good job. You killed Blue's Pokemon. I'm proud of you. But Blue fucking sucked. They hurled some vicious allegations at you, accusing you of getting in through nepotism. I thought nothing of it. Sharp words from an unpleasant pair of jealous fools. But then you revealed you actually do know Professor Oak. That alone I could dismiss as a coincidence, but... Blue has a habit of ranting about you. I swear every third word out of his mouth is Boot. Oh, this is actually interesting. I forgot about the Ace trainers saying how they were gonna mess around with me. And from what I've gathered in those rants, Professor Oak seems especially fond of you. More so than he is towards his own grandson. Again, hardly what I'd consider an issue by itself. But Old Man Oak told you to stop looking into me. Oh, you already know? Yeah, he told me. Look, Charon, I'm waiting for you to tell me that my concerns are misplaced, Boot. Professor Oak's recommendation played a very, very large role in my admittance here. So it's as I feared. Charon, I'm working hard every day to make sure I'm worthy of Professor Oak's recommendation. I did well at the battle team tryouts. I've passed all my homeroom tests. My fear was less that you earned your spot, though, through non-standard means, and more that you too have. Wait, my fear was less that you earned your spot through non-standard means, and more that you too have. Huh? Is my character gonna be dumb and not get it? Yeah. Boot, I finally understand why the more I get my message out there, the less people care to hear it. I can count on one hand the number of people who got into this school purely on the basis of academics or skill at training. Amusingly, the only other person I can be certain didn't bend the rules is my dorm mate, Professor Oak's own grandson. If I were to attempt to remove all the students who did not follow the standard admission process, I'm certain the school would be entirely empty. Perhaps it doesn't matter. I've found so many compromises already. What's one more? I'm really sorry about this. Don't be. There's no point both of us despairing over this over the issue. Anyway, Bianca told me that you had something you wanted to say to me too. Oh, geez, I did, but I'm not sure if now's the best time. Please, go ahead. Alright. I was just thinking about how you were planning to repeal the curfew. Ah, yes. One of my few campaign points that I may actually be able to deliver on. Right, I was wondering, are you sure that's a good idea? What? Now, I know that sounds bad. I was in the city recently. There are a bunch of thugs there, and I know they wander near the school at nighttime. If you can repeal the curfew, aren't you concerned that you might be putting the students at risk running into them? I was under the impression that repealing curfew was a cornerstone of your campaign as well. I mean, I'm not sure I ever established what the cornerstones of my campaign were. No, of course you didn't. You've continued as you always have in this process. Dude, I don't want Sharon to be mad at me. I actually like him in this. He's alright. Expending a fraction of my effort and reaping multitudes of my rewards. Sharon, let me be clear with you. I will not consider leaving the curfew in place. This is a measure that will benefit you. Do you not see that? You'll be able to go wherever you want at night. This is something I can do to help you. For what earthly reason could you rally against that? Like I said, the thugs. We're going to a school for Pokemon trainers. I do not consider these unnamed thugs, even if they exist, to be credible threats that we cannot fight off. Wait, you don't believe me? No, Boot, I do not. With proof, I would believe you, but as of now, it seems you're popping up a bogeyman or a boogeyman? Is it bogey or boogie? I assume boogie has two O's. Anyway, I'm gonna say bogeyman. Bogeyman to get me to repeal one of my few popular positions. I'm not. Well, if you were, I'd say you have no need. You're doing well on your campaign without resorting to tricks like that. Certainly, if either of us needed to go on the offensive, it would be me. You still have my vote, Sharon. I appreciate that. I'll be keeping an eye on you to ensure that you remain worthy of mine. What is it about that man? I should hate him. I should be throwing the book at him with as much force as I can muster, and yet... Perhaps Blue will know. I should text someone before I head to bed. Damn it, I don't have Sharon's number. I wanna see some of these. Simply because I haven't talked to any of these people and I don't intend on doing it. Hi, Blue. Just thought I'd text how you're doing. What the hell's your problem? I was in the middle of training. You're probably gonna beg me for tips, huh? Tough. I'll block this number. Okay. Spend some time texting Blue. Wow. Alright, next. Callum. Aren't we in the same room, or is he just not here yet? Why are you texting me, Boot? I'm literally right here. Spend some time texting him. Dude, I love Callum. Alright, Brendan, what about you? Bro, you're texting me while we're in the same room. Whack! May. Dude, I wish I could text Hilbert right now. Boot? It's pretty late, what's up? Alright. Go back. Nate. He's usually busy, but what if I texted him? Hey, bud, it's past 2200. Late to bed tonight? Just touching base? Excuse me. I don't mind, Nate. Next. Nessa. Yeah, hi, Nessa. Just thought I'd text how you're doing. Sorry, I don't text before the first date. Hurry up and take me out, okay? Spend some time talking to Nessa. I am not going to date you, Nessa. I do not care about you. You want to text Hilda? Yes. So, got some free time? Thanks to you. But you better quit that spit. I can handle myself. Shit. Oh, it was clarification. Okay, cool. Anyway, back to the canon route, where we text Leaf every single night. Maybe I'd get other people's numbers if I was trying to actually talk to them, but for some reason I just can't stop texting Leaf. I'll be back in a minute. Maku! Hello. It's a good time to be back in the field. Anyway. Let me find my lovely glasses. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. I want to quickly review my Pokemon. Because I think I have, like, the worst IV loadout for all of them. Like, for Cyndaquil, not great. Not terrible, but the thing is, I'm probably going to have a lot of special attacks, ideally. Right now, you have physical attacks only, so that's not too bad. But if we get any special attacks, it's gonna kind of suck. I don't care about Turtwig because we're stuck with it no matter what it has. Good note that it has bad special attack, though. Then we have Badoo. Whoops, didn't mean to click it. Which, actually, its IVs are pretty bad. Because how many IVs is that in total? It's 20... I'm not good at mental math, and I don't want to take the time to think about it. Then we got such good loadout on you. We got shit loadout on you. An okay loadout on you. Distribution is a bit funky with you. I might catch another Badoo. And that's the end of the lecture. If you have any questions, feel free to drop into my research lab during my into the research lab during my office hours. Yes, lad? I just wanted to let you know, Sam, I handled the crisis you caused. I beg your pardon? You know, when you told Sharon to... Oh yes! You did seem to indicate that you thought that might be some sort of problem. Well, I'm glad you're satisfied with your concerns on the matter. Right, and you won't tell anyone else about anything about me, right? Not sure I can restrain myself, lad. I'm quite proud of you, you know. A battle team member, a front-runner in the student council election, an excellent student. How could I stop myself from talking about you? Thanks, Sam. I just mean don't tell anyone about, you know, our private stuff. Don't worry about that, lad. I'll be discreet. So, you got into the battle team too. What, you let balls in? I mean, it makes sense, but you let balls in? Were you listening to our conversation? Excuse me for not being able to ignore Gramps yelling, "Oh, boot." Or yelling, "Oh." Or yelling, "Oh, Boot's so great. I love Boot across the classroom." Yeah, I agree with Balls Deep 69 about as often as the clock strikes 13, but Professor Oak was being a bit loud. Hey, maybe that's where you got it from, Balls Deep 69. Wait, Balls Deep 69, did you say that you got into the battle team too? Yeah, obviously. I bet that sucks for you, huh? You really thought you were going to be number 1. Oh wow, you actually nagged your way into the team. It wasn't that. Janine was impressed by how hard I trained, not like Boot here, who just slipped and fell into success 7 times. Tch. I don't need to have this argument with a non-battle team member like you. You don't exist for me anymore. Oh. What, do you have the hiccups or something? Is she on the battle team? Okay, I can't decide what to do. What do you mean? Like, would it be funnier to tell him I got into the battle team now, or just show up at Friday's meeting? What? You too? Yep, sorry, Cupcake. Guess it's going to be pretty hard to battle someone who doesn't exist, right? Well, whatever. At least you actually earned your spot. I won all my matches. I repeat, whatever. Including you. Why do you think I didn't earn my spot, Balls Deep 69? Drop that bullshit. The battle rules will blatantly set up it to favor you. They helped Ethan too. Who? Whatever, I don't care. Look, Boot, I earned my spot. In the battle team, in this school, and with our friends back home. Seriously? You're gonna bring up high school now? Yeah, and you're just mad because you know I'm right. I'm done with you. Don't you have a nerd to go to give swirlies to? This isn't going to last forever. I'll be happy as hell when you finally crash and burn. I think he's actually gotten nicer. Leaf! Huh? You got into the battle team? That's amazing! Good for you, seriously. I'm really happy for you. Besides, I know how much battling means to you and how much fun you have doing it. It's a perfect fit for you, bestie. You're a great guy, you know that, Boot? What, for saying good job? Yeah, obviously, I'm referring to that, and only that. How come you didn't tell me Tuesday, though? Huh? I didn't find out until last night. Yeah, didn't you just find out yesterday? Boot? Oh yeah, I guess the invites went out in waves then. It probably took Janine a while to box up all the rewards. Oh, I'm sure she has battle team minions for that. What do you mean battle team? Or what do you think the battle team meeting will be about? Going to go out on a limb here and say we're probably going to battle. Damn, the one thing I wasn't prepared for. Well shoot, guess Balls Deep 69 was right. And you're going to flunk out horribly. They really do be like that. On a serious note though, I hope they're going to tell us more about how the quarter clashes work. And I want to know what part Janine's playing in this. She's pretty badass, but I don't think she has any influence over how people in the QQs are matched up. She probably wants to avoid knocking out any of her own team, you know? But it's kinda unavoidable. I'm reading dialogue, but I hear noise outside my room yet again. Right, I've got a few questions to ask about tournaments, personally. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Good point. It'd be so cool if we got to see how people from other regions battle. Wait, is there a difference? Are you serious? Yep, excuse my shelteredness. Yeah, there's tons of differences. People from Ore pretty much only do double battles. Unovan trainers love their triple battles. And there's a new battle type from Paldea that's really catching on called squad battles that have entire teams of trainers facing each other. I heard the Academy is going to really push those this year. Squad battles. That's a thing. Didn't know that. Hey, it's alright. That's what we're here to learn, right? Right, it's kind of fun to think what Janine might be about to teach us, isn't it? Totally. I bet she knows all kinds of battling tricks that we can't even begin to imagine. Like how her Venomoth had 5 moves. I didn't imagine that, right? You noticed too? Yeah, that was the weirdest thing. I don't like when I hear people keep walking outside my door. And then, like, step and then just kind of stay still. I can hear when it happens. Yes, I would like to go to grass class, thank you. How's Shu doing? Same old, I'm trying to teach him to play dead. Any luck? I've got him to go to sleep on command. I think I've read that one already. General studies. The first grass type y'all see might be a sunkern. You can find cute little buggers all over the fields. Funny how I don't see any in my class. I guess it don't take a genius to figure out why folks these days carry on about base stats and how sunkerns can't hardly grow or go lower. Oh, that kind of talk gets me madder than a wet torching. Whatever happened to love and appreciation, simple pleasures? Y'all ever see a sunkern lift off? Taking your flower pot with it? It's the dearest thing. And walking through a field of sunflora is, just like one of those moving pictures. Heck, I'm throwing down gardening gloves, or my gardening glove, and making this a real challenge. Why don't y'all try a weak Pokemon for yourselves? Catch yourselves a sunkern, raise 'em right, tuck 'em in all gentle like when the sun starts sinking. And make room in your heart. It'll do Sprouts good. Ramos sells the class on Appeal of Hoppip. On the Appeal of Hoppip. Okay. Okay, now Turtwig can actually evolve into Grotle. So that's fun. Diddaloo, diddaloo, doo. I think what I might do is I might actually go try to catch a Badoo and then train up my team. Maybe I'll prioritize training and then catch a Badoo, like, midway. And that concludes our lecture. So, battle time. How has everyone been feeling about the double battle unit so far? I don't get why we bother. All official battles are single battles. Aren't we just wasting time practicing double battles? Not at all. The skills are definitely transferable, and Kobukon's own quarter clashes have been in double, triple, and even inverse battle formats before. Inverse battles? Yep, a lot of Pokemon leagues restrict gym battles to 1 versus 1 affairs. But there are just as many out-of-the-gym situations where knowing how to control multiple Pokemon at once can be useful. After all, when you're in the wild, Pokemon aren't likely to just line up one-on-one and fight you nicely. Really? That's kind of what they've been doing for me, though. Oh, looks like you're going to be battling Misty today, Boot. Hi. Hi, Misty. It's me, Boot, from orientation. And then that other time, when you were at the pool and Brock was watching you. Hey, ready to battle? Yeah, I guess. Let's get this over with. Staryu, I choose... Sigh. I choose Run. Damn it. Okay, confuse the Psyduck. Then absorb the Psyduck. Oh. And then trick or treat the Psyduck. And absorb. Oh, this is gonna kind of ruin my whole absorb. Hold on. He killed my Badoo, therefore we switch. Alright, go. Confuse Ray, but again. And then go. And switch to, wheels. Oh, it knows Surf. That's fun. Okay, then I'll use... Actually, I don't want to use Trick or Treat. I don't know what Psyduck... What abilities does Psyduck have? Alright, I look up Psyduck abilities, and then it says, oh yeah, Psyduck has the following abilities: Confusion, Zen Headbutt, Amnesia, Water Gun. None of those are fucking abilities. Alright, he has Damp, Cloud9, and sometimes Swift Swim. So let me take a look at that. So Damp prevents basically explosion, so doesn't matter. And then weather related stuff. So yeah, there's no real reason to attack the Psyduck with Worry Seed. So we'll just astonish it. Rapid Spin. It's setting up Calm Minds though, that's not fun. And it's dead. You win, yay! Sorry about that, my Psyduck just doesn't listen to me at all. Good thing, you were here to knock him out. Yay! Misty, what's happening here? My Psyduck is kinda disobedient. He never listens to me, and when I try to send out one of my Pokemon, he'll jump out instead. Actually, I want to see if I can increase Turtwig a little. So actually, I'm going to skip ahead of that, but then I'm going to quickly switch to Turtwig, and hopefully I'll be able to tank some of those hits. Bark up. Oh wow, that's a lot more damage than before. Bark up. And to be fair, I have grass type moves. Oh, not Trick or Treat. Actually I could use Trick or Treat on my own Pokemon, couldn't I? Anyway, Razor Leaf. Yeah. And I'm gonna just stop training up the Badoo, honestly. I want a Grotle. Looks like a classic case of acting out for attention, huh? Your Psyduck's actually very strong, so clearly you've been training him well. The issue, I think, is that the trainer-Pokemon relationship has more to it than just training. What's that, sir? You already know, Boot. I've seen how you interact with your Pokemon. Misty, you need to be more affectionate with your Psyduck. Right now, I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that it feels very underappreciated. Hold on, fixing things. My Staryu isn't like that, though, and I train them the same way. Well, just like with people, some Pokemon are more emotionally resilient. But just because they're better at hiding how they feel doesn't mean their feelings can be ignored. I see. Good news is, because your Psyduck is still acting out, that means it still cares about you. If it gave up, then we'd have a problem. So as long as you make sure to groom it, take it out for non-training purposes, and let it know how important it is to you, we should be fine. Right, I just don't know. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. See, now we're on a good route, by the way, because my original plan was going to be like keep talking to Leaf. However, I might go to the field because I decided to do that reset in not getting Pokeballs and basically keeping my money because I got all the stuff for the battle team thing. So I think I'm going to go to the field, train up, and catch a Badoo. That's my game plan. Hopefully I'll get a better Badoo than the one I have. However, if it's a really, like, shoddy Badoo, then I will just reset until I get a better one. Oh, but what about caring for your Pokemon? No. Anyway, actually, I want to quickly look up something. Alright, cool. Just had to check something. Alright. Hey, you know how much you matter to me, right, Turtwig? Turtwig. Cool, just checking. Now, let's go get some grub. I'll see if I can sneak you some under the table. Yay. Cheerful table. You chose to sit at the cheerful table? Yes. Sure, happy to help. I'm the best study partner. I did not mean to click that. Never mind. Ah, boo. Don't underestimate my skills, Boot. Gardenia. Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. My grades aren't the best, to be honest. Not gonna lie, probably a good move. Oh, sure, I'll help. All kinds of people study, all the time. Okay, maybe another time. You're going to study with me? Yay, thank you, Boot. Girl, tone it down. Study Jotian sign language? Oh, that's an option? Dick. I feel like Tia didn't say that. Yeah, that was me. Don't get her hopes up like that. I can be a dick. Oh, I love that. How far back was that? Shit, I don't know if I saved after the battle. I hope that doesn't be remembered. Probably not. I think it's just funny, though. It's interesting I can learn the sign language, though. I didn't think that'd be something I could do. Until you carry on a very, very basic silent conversation with the two of them. Tia seems to really appreciate your efforts, and Whitney enjoys the opportunity to show off her knowledge. That's interesting. Anyway... Leaf. Dragon. Dragon proficiency is almost up. Now then, back to Fier. You chose fire? Yes, I did. I stayed up too late last night raiding. I've already read the rating. The innate properties of fire types moves make them liable to cause burns. Some trainers view burns as a small bonus, a smidgen of extra damage, which might be caused by any fire move. I find this quite cavalier. Today we speak of burning as a reliable strategy used primarily for defense. You see, unlike certain poisons, burn damage does not scale over time. Burns cost a minor, but consistent portion of health every turn. I'm just quickly moving around. Yeah. Would this be better for me? Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying things out to make me feel more comfortable about speaking aloud. This limits its potency as an offensive weapon. However, a burned Pokemon sees a physical attack halved. Burned Pokemon sees its physical attack halved. I didn't know that. I thought there was some negative effect that you get from a burn, but I couldn't remember what it was. So that's actually news. That's something I learned. Something I probably won't even think about, because if I can burn something, I'll try to burn something. Anyway. Whoops. And unlike stat-lowering moves, burns persist even off the battlefield. In other words, high probability burn moves like Will-O-Wisp can cripple physical attackers. Steady Flame is even more reliable. Adding a dedicated burn move to your partner does have an opportunity cost, but I find the survivability boost more than compensates. Blaine happens to know a method of teaching Steady Flame. And Bond's increased. Fire proficiency 7. Wow, one more level and Cyndaquil will finally get to level up once. And with that, you should all be ready to handle today's lesson. Oh yeah, it's a Thursday. We're doing things a bit differently for this one. Cool, carry on. In this test, you'll have multiple opponents. Your victory condition is the same as it always is. Simply knock your foes out before you're knocked out. Don't forget to look over the battlefield very carefully before committing any moves. A real battle doesn't give you the luxury of sitting back and planning out your moves, but these tests do, so take advantage of it. Funny, I always feel like I have enough time to think through my moves in battles. Finally, there's one piece of information that's very vital. It is not possible for you to faint on your first turn. As long as you remember that, you should easily be able to handle this challenge. Remember, this is graded. Do. Alright, we're level 42, they're all small. Do we have Surf? No. We have Earthquake, though. But does that thing have Levitate? Oh, it's asleep. Oh, but if it's hailing, I can only get 2. So I feel like I probably have to smack down that and then Earthquake. That would be my guess. Although I think Smackdown would just kill it. What's the accuracy on Smackdown? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Smackdown. Oh, it's using Endure. It's fast asleep. It's using Bide. I used Smackdown, fainted, hurt by its burn. Hail falls, and it kills it. Alright, cool. I thought it was gonna somehow go into a second turn. Geez, that was a bit of a difficulty spike, wasn't it? I mean, I won. At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. I'm glad you were able to handle more advanced concepts such as weather and ability immunity. Oh yeah, because it's hailing, it was the ice type that I wanted to take out. Yeah, makes sense. Remember, weather conditions often have many effects that aren't explicit. Blizzard will never miss in hail or snow. Rock types get a special defense boost in sandstorms. That's another thing I don't know. I'm actually learning things about Pokemon from this. There are many abilities that trigger under the effect of rain, sun or rain as well. Keep these in mind. That's it for today's class. You're all dismissed. Bum 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 ba ba bum. So I'm curious, who needs a map? Alright. So I'm gonna quickly find Leaf, and then I'm gonna hang out, yeah, and then that's it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to leave campus and go to the field. You know, I didn't save first. But that's okay. Sick. Anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as adventure. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. Don't keep giving me grass types. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Go. Swablu. Razor Leaf. A Bidoof. Razor Leaf. Save. I'm gonna save this as just A2. It's like AZ. Anyway, go. Aw, sick Badoo. Alright, downside. Everything on my team will, in fact, kill it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Bark Up. And then a Bark Up. And now I have a healing factor. I should also just do a quick little a Bark Up. Okay, cool. Anyway. What if I use a Great Ball? I should have tried the Pokeball first. Ah, well, it didn't really matter too much. You know what? I'm gonna try an Absorb. Oh, hold on. Okay, well now that I know that information, back to A2. Oh, hey there. Anyway, Bark Up. And now Absorb. Bark Up. And then Absorb. And then Razor Leaf. Wow. Go Pokeball. Well, fuck you too. No, you know what? I'm gonna force it to get in the Pokeball. Consecutive battles. Oh my god, look. Bark Up. Alright, Razor Leaf. Alright, Absorb. Absorb. Wait, it's health oh yeah, because Absorb. No, I killed it by accident. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, fight. Bark Up. Fight. Bark Up. Fight. Razor Leaf. Fight. Bark Up. Fight. Absorb. Fight. Absorb. Fight. Yeah, that Absorb was one too many. Oh well. Okay, fight. Bark Up. Fight. Razor Leaf. Fight. Bark Up. And then just spam the ever-living shit out of Bark Up. Yeah. Alright, now Absorb. Absorb. Bark Up. And then Absorb. So now you're getting a lot less health back, but you're still getting health back. Should be able to get one more. No, I killed it. God damn it. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay. Then let's use Razor Leaf. And then Absorb. And then throw a Pokeball. Well, fuck me. Why are they so stubborn? What is the catch rate on a Bidoof? Catch rate... Oh, 33% chance with a Pokeball at full HP. Then why is this one so stubborn at low health? Alright, Razor Leaf. Get in the ball. Fuck you. I'm gonna start barking up then. I hope you have bad stats so I can just move on. Go Gray Ball. You're certainly not getting an Ultra Ball. Please pick a Pokemon to send to the PC. Can I view your stats? Oh, this Bidoof is so much better. Look at the difference. Sorry, Rays. You're going to leave. Alright, get rid of Rays. Bidoof was caught. What do I want to name this? Oh, but you have Leaf Guard. What does Leaf Guard do? An ability that makes the... an ability in Pokemon that prevents the bearer from succumbing to major status ailments. Sleep, burns, poisoning, paralysis, or freezing. During sunny weather. Oh, I was gonna say, that's actually much better than natural cure. But then it said during sunny weather. So it's like, yeah, well, that's too bad. But I mean, your stats are a lot better. Or wait, is natural cure or nature cure? I forget what it is. Hold on. But is that every time you switch out, or is that at the end of every I think that's every... Oh wait, I can have poison point? Dude, I could have poison point, I could have... this is actually the worst ability, I think. Because I don't plan on going for sunny day strats. Aw, that sucks, actually. Your stats are awesome, however... Let me take a look at Roselia real quick. It can have poison point, nature cure, and that. Just want to see if anything changes going forward. Okay, so... if it ever reaches Roserade, we can still have poison point. I kind of want poison point, actually. So, what I'm curious about is, will this Budew have the same stats? If I, like, go Ultra Ball, okay. Fuck you, first of all. And then, ooh, nearly hit Razor Leaf. Okay, go Ultra Ball. Wow, I caught it. Anyway, your stats? You still have Leaf Guard, and you still have the beefy stats. Alright. I think what I should do is, I think I'll catch it. I'll get a Bark Up in there, and then absorb, and then I'll Great Ball it. Sweet. Okay. So I'll switch it out for Raise. Alright. Because again, it has great stats. If anything, the only thing that's bad about it is its nature, or its ability. So I will call this Pokemon... Whoa! My headphones fell off. Hurry! I had a name for it earlier. Oh yeah. I want to name it Riza. Alright, I win. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save this in... I'll keep A2, so I'll just save this under Adventure. So let's just kill a bunch of stuff. Nidoran. Unfortunately, yeah, they can have Poison Point. Okay, I'm gonna just kill you. Yeah, I know it's not very effective. I didn't think a tackle would do it. Razor. Rhyhorn. Razor. This thing. Alright, and now we save under Adventure. Swablu, Razor. Tackle. Zigzagoon, Tackle. Another Budew, this time level 9. Bark Up. Bark Up. Ooh, it's raising stuff. Okay, let's try Great Ball. Alright, what are your stats? Very shit special defense. Your attack is terrible. Your IVs kind of make up for it. You have Poison Point. Having speed actually wouldn't be so bad. And you have a higher special attack than this one. So yeah, I want this one. So my question is, if I go to A2, can I just sit here and attack a bunch of these guys? I'll bark up and then I'll tackle. I'll bark up and then tackle, and tackle, and tackle. And then this one, I'll bark up, I'll razor leaf. This one I'll just tackle. Swablu, I'll tackle, tackle. Rhyhorn, razor leaf, then I'll save. This is under adventure, I believe. Is it under adventure or is this under A2? Shit, I'm just gonna make it this one. We're on this one now. Alright, tackle. Next. Tackle. Razor leaf. And then tackle. And tackle. And absorb. And then we save under this one. Go exploring. Razor leaf. Go exploring. A Sunkern. You're not the poison point Badoo. This is a level 6 Badoo. I'll see about you. Alright, then we bag Great Ball. Fuck. Great Ball. Okay, what's your stats? Nah, you're kinda shit. So this one... Looks like we might have to stick to the other file. That's unfortunate. I'd rather not, however, I'm willing to live with it. Die. Die. Save this one. Tackle. 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 Absorb. Tackle. 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 Pumpkaboo. Razor leaf. Fight. Okay, and then we save under this one. Oh. Ooh. How does Curse affect any non-ghost Pokemon again? Curse. For all other Pokemon, raises attack and defense. So really, that'd just be like an attack-raising thing for me. Because of Bark Up, my defense is already going to raise anyway. So yeah, the thing is, we'll have things like Earthquake and all that later, but I think I'm gonna actually just skip it for now. Or maybe Absorb. I don't know. I'll keep Absorb for now, it's kind of helping me grind, so yeah, we'll get rid of Curse. We did not learn Curse. We win. This one. Go exploring. Oh. Oh, we're out of PP for that one. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought we just got, like, some type of, negative thing. Hello, Sunkern. Bye-bye, Sunkern. Bark Up. Razor Leaf, Barkup, Razor Leaf, Razor Leaf. Ah, goddamn. Sick. Okay, we're gonna save it under this one. So yeah, that Badoo on the other save is definitely looking like it might be our next one. Unless... fuck you, Badoo. Specifically that Badoo. Oh no, we're running out of attacking moves. Oh no, I'm out of moves. Whoops. Okay, we'll switch in you for now, Wheels. Then Rapid Spin, and Rapid Spin, and Rapid Spin, Rapid Spin, and a Badoo. Okay, we need a Pokemon who can actually chip away at this a little bit, though. So let's throw in Sin, and we'll Smoke Screen it a bunch. Whoops. Alright, sick. Anyway, I'll give it a tackle. Oh, and it has Poison Point. Now I really like it. Tackle. Great Ball. And it caught first try. But your stats aren't that great. So I'm gonna load in this one. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's stop this and switch in Kara for funsies. Confuse Ray, Trick or Treat, Astonish, Astonish. Great, I want to put you in front for now. We'll save Turtwig for the actual, like, Badoo we run into. Oh, well, this isn't good. We still win, though. Hello, Cyndaquil. Goodbye, Cyndaquil. Hello, Bidoof. Goodbye, Bidoof. See, I just don't want to have wasted the Pokeballs on the first Badoo that I ran into. Which is why I'm going this long route. Not that. So we're gonna save under this one. Fight, Rapid Spin. Fight, Rapid Spin. Fight, Rapid Spin. Fight, Rapid Spin. Fight, Tackle. And then Tackle again. Well, this is getting to be rather unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna load up the other file. What was it, A2 or Adventure? Actually, I think Adventure has a little bit more time put into it. This is our current one. Whereas this one is our damaged one that we just got. And I believe it's after this one that we find the one that we want. I'm actually gonna switch in this one for now. Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin. Tackle. Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin. See, I need to find it first, because the thing is, it could despawn. I don't think it's on this file. Because the thing is, it was kind of weird before. did I save? I didn't save when I got that good one, did I? Because this isn't... Yeah, this is the Leaf Guard one. Right now I'm not finding what I wanted to find. Oh, Iron Barbs. I don't care. Go shoot. Quick attack. Quick attack. Hit Thunder Shock. Yeah. Alright, so this isn't working out. So then A2 maybe? Maybe we skip the first Bidoof. And then we continue on our way. I didn't mean to keep Turtwig in. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out Turtwig. Okay, Nidoran. Poison Point activated, so my question is... will I be poisoned in the next one? Yes. Okay, so it carries. Good note, good note. But I have Shed Skin, so I should be fine. Oh. Unless Shed Skin just doesn't activate. Shed Skin? Okay, okay, Shed Skin is not working, actually. That is rather unfortunate. Alright, cool. I guess we'll switch it like this for now. Alright, Astonish. Astonish. Okay, Confuse Ray first. Worry Seed. Astonish. Oh, right. Duh. It had no effect. I thought Trick or Treat changes the Pokemon to that type. Adds Ghost type to the opponent. What, so is it the first type then that it changes? If it's a dual type? Okay. Strange. I guess we'll switch out then. Go Raise. Stun Spore. Oh, but he probably has Shed. Shed Tail. Yeah. Wheels. Go. Damn. No Car is the one we just sent out. Go, Turtwig. Soon Turtwig's going to evolve. Oh, yeah. How are you missing all of these, Turtwig? Turtwig, fuck. Come on. Hit one. Had no... Oh. Oh, I see. I set myself up for failure there, actually. I think we're on A2. Oh, shit. I carried on the Poison Point. Oh, well, that's dumb. It's actually really bad for me. So I guess we'll just have to figure it out as I go along. However, I didn't find that good Bidoof that I found earlier. I think from now on, if I find one that I think is good, I'll catch it and then save. That way there's no mistaking it. I've wasted too much time on this. You know, maybe putting Bidoof in front when I'm trying to get things done is not the best idea. Also, I'm paralyzed. Hey, I'm not paralyzed anymore. But I have this feeling that I might not even run into the Bidoof. Yeah, I think I knocked it out of the list that I have, which is unfortunate. Oh, and I'm out of Absorbs. Well, shit. Let's go back to this one. Alright. Ooh, I got a better idea. What if, hear me out, we load into this, and then we go to the field. And then we start from the beginning. This time we lead with this boy. Alright, let's go explore. Well, fuck me. Alright. Gokara. Sick. Sunkern. And a Zigzagoon. Alright, save. This one. This is now this one. It's part of the this one line. Man, I hate that I did that earlier. Skipping on that, that really good speed one. The speed, Badoo. Rapid spin. Rapid spin. The name of the game is Rapid Spin. Actually, how are our stats? Yeah, our attack is fine, HP is decent. All our skills are pretty good except for special attack, but I'm not too worried about that. Why do we keep running into things that you're not good against? Absorb. I should really switch out for you. Oh, not Pikachu, but I mean switch out for the other one. Oh, goddammit, he has lightning rod. Hello, Eevee. Hello, Bunnelby. And now we save. Under this one. Nidoran. I am risking my life with these Nidoran. That's what I mean. Alright. Let's switch in... Actually, no. Astonish is physical. And... let's send in the poison type to do it then. Since we're planning on throwing you to the wolves after this, I figure you won't mind. Ow. Whoops. That's a different Pokemon. Then we save under this one. Oh no, I'm out of absorbs. Well, now I'm curious if I'll be able to set up. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. I'm letting him set up speed on me. Go, Wheels. Sick. Okay. Well, back to Wheels then. Okay, save. Under this one, I don't mind that my Badoo is dead. But I'm gonna keep regretting the fact that I skipped out on that good Badoo. See, the thing is, sometimes it's consistent with the rolls for these encounters, and then once in a while it changes it up. Save scumming was a thing I was able to do before, but now I can't. It's so strange. I don't like these things. Alright, save under this one. Hope there's nobody watching currently, because it's very boring right now. Sorry to say. Hello, Cyndaquil. Goodbye, Cyndaquil. How's my Cyndaquil? Oh yeah, his stats are okay. Special attack is still a little lacking, but it is what it is. Tackle. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out for me. Go, Turtwig. Go, Absorb. Yeah. See, I need Turtwig to be able to battle. For if we find any Badoo out here. Which I'm not really finding many in my search. I would like a Badoo. Provide unto me a Badoo, please. I would really fucking die. Okay, I would really appreciate a Badoo. So I'm gonna save this under A2. We're under the A2 file right now. Okay. Pumpkaboo, can't touch this. Go Kara. Ow. Another Pumpkaboo. Go Kara. Astonish. Under A2. I would really enjoy seeing a Badoo if you would be so kind. Oh no, not under this one, under A2. Come on. It's gonna kill me, but oh well. Yeah. Go, Turtwig. Absorb it. Sick. Alright. So there's a lot of normal types out here. I'm gonna save it under A2. I know he just died, but he was running out of moves anyway. Astonish. 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 God, why do they keep sending me Nidorans back to back? Astonish. Astonish. Confuse Ray. Worry Seed. Astonish. 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 Am I out of... Oh wow, I'm about to be out of Astonishes, actually. Could you hit yourself, please? Does it only know Bide? Okay, well, that sucks. Not this one. A2. I'd like a Badoo, please. How many Pokemon must I kill before you provide unto me a Badoo? Stall strat. Yeah. Cyndaquil, take yourself out, please. Maybe it's not the best thing to set it out as a ghost type. So I'm just gonna start... Oh. Am I actually gonna struggle? I haven't seen any Pokemon struggle yet. Well, my defense is very low. But it can't hit me because I'm normal type. And I know you don't have any other moves. Struggle! 99 PP. I wonder if it's possible to burn through that all if you have a Pokemon like Turtwig with Bark Up. It's like, it's not infinite PP. Recoil, yay! We love recoil. Wow, go Turtwig, eat up that XP. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna save it as A2 again. This is very unfortunate though. I mean, we're getting lots of training in. Downside, we have found, like, absolutely no Badoo. Literally, I have executed 60 Pokemon, and I've come across 0 Badoo. Okay, I'm thinking of resetting then. Because this is taking too long. Okay, first things first, a Pumpkaboo. Alright, die. Next, that one. Swablu. Bidoof. Then save. Under this one. Oh, a Badoo. Cool. So we're not too strong yet. Great Ball. Alright, cool. Leaf Guard, god damn it. This is the one from before, isn't it? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna load this one, and no. Actually, I'm just gonna load it. I wonder if hitting the go back to campus by accident changes it. Anyway, tackle Badoo. Tackle this thing. Absorb. Bark up. Absorb. Sick, no poison point. Hello, Kricketot. Save this one, yeah. Go, dragon creature. Eh. Okay. God damn it. Go Turtwig. Absorb. I'm not even saving as frequently as I should be. Cool. Just had to check if my mic was working still. Okay, 16 in. We found one Badoo, which is better than the 60-some that we went through before. So this might be progress. Keyword being might be. Cricketots are actually doing me in. That's no good. No. Pokemon. Turtwig. Go, Turtwig. Absorb. God damn it. Pokemon. Go raise. Whoa. Go absorb. Yeah. Rapid spin. Rapid spin. Nidorina. Or Nidoran female, sorry. Alright. I don't know if you might be poisonous, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do Worried Seed, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah! Confuse Ray. Worry Seed. Confuse Ray. Worry Seed. Confuse Ray. Worry Seed. Astonish. Honestly, getting Worried Seed was not a bad idea. It was not a bad call. However, I'm running out of Astonishes. Okay, save under A2. The new A2. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I just want to really prepare myself for the future, and this current Badoo that we have is just not going to cut it. Oh, hey new Badoo. I'll use Confuse Ray for now, then I'll switch into Turtwig. Alright, cool. What if I Razor Leaf? Wow. Wonder if confusion changes anything. Alright, stats. You have poison point. However, all your stats are kind of mediocre. You have bad defense, high speed. I kind of want something with more spread. Sorry. Look, Cylops, you just got a Badoo after complaining. What the hell's the problem? Well, you see, it's not good enough, though. Well, don't you know, it's not all about that. Alright, Confuse Ray. Switch in Turtwig to deal damage. And get some XP so he can grow up big and strong. Turtwig. Tackle. Cyndaquil, Confuse Ray, Worry Seed, Trick or Treat, and shoot. Go. Get Shu some XP while we're at it. Damn it, my pickiness. It's a male Badoo. Go in, Shu. Kick its arse. Confuse Ray, Worry Seed, and switch to Turtwig. Tackle it. Next, save under Adventure. Fight. Worry Seed. Go Turtwig. Worry Seed. For no reason. Then... Razor Leaf. Oh, I thought he'd actually kill. Save. Venture. Turtwig. Oh, why did I use Tackle after I just turned into a ghost type? Oh, why did I even turn it into a ghost type? Now I can't touch it, even if I did struggle. Actually, I kind of just need you dead, Pumpkaboo. There's nothing I can really do with you now. Alright, go Shu. Quick attack. Thundershock. Quick attack. 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 Come on. -6, come on. Oh, wait, he's a fucking... Oh my god, I forgot I made him a ghost type. Oh, I'm an idiot. Go Raise, it's up for you, or it's up to you. Sick. Anyway, I'm gonna save this one under A2. Oh, goddamn. Stun Spore. Wait, does that not affect? Missed. I'm just gonna spam it. I don't know if it works, actually, so... Actually, this is just gonna be a back and forth, and I'm gonna get very annoyed by it. Smoke Screen, first of all. Absorb. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh, I'm asleep. Well, now I'm asleep and it's paralyzed. Please let me kill it. Please let me kill it. Yay. Swablu's nature cure. Ugh. Paralyzed growth. No reason to do that though. Now, Razor Leaf. Yeah. You just have nothing going for you, buddy. Turtwig, go! Turtwig, Razor Leaf. I hate everything going on. I want to be done with this. I should have caught that one Badoo way earlier. But I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm running away from these fights now. Now it's becoming annoying. I'd love to train up Turtwig, but I want to actually get a Badoo. So I'm gonna... No, I don't want to leave campus. Run. Go exploring. Run. Go exploring, run, 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 go exploring and run, go, oh, fuck you. Fuck you specifically. Go exploring, run, go exploring, run, go exploring, run. We are exploring so fucking much. Where are the Badoos? Oh, you put me to sleep, you bastard. Alright, cool. Go run. No. Alright, idea. Let's load up this one. And let's just go. And now we're gonna play the run game, but here. This is such a waste of my time. Male Badoo. This is what's going to be my downfall, is the fact that I'm looking for a male actively, or a female actively. That's the thing that's really screwed me. That, and the fact that the RNG only, or the game sometimes has scripted ones and then sometimes switches them. Oh, no. Look, we're giving you even more Badoo. Badoo out the wazoo. It's gonna be so long before I find a better Badoo than the one I had. This is craziness. Okay. Alright, cool. I love this game, but also I really want to make sure that going forward I'm amazing at it. So this is the new, whoa, this one. Okay. Turtwig, come on. Help us. Unless this is the same one we've gotten every other time I've started over. In which case, why is it consistent only sometimes? This is the same one we've gotten. Why is it sometimes it counts and sometimes it doesn't count? Oy. Because see, the spread of this one, this is the exact same one that we got in the old save file, but the one that follows it we don't get. I don't know why. Anyway, goodbye Rays. Okay, and then we're gonna name this one Riza. Just in case we can't get another one. And then we'll continue on our way. If we get a better one, cool. If we don't, we might just settle for Riza, though I'd rather not. I really want that poison point. Like, I would actually really enjoy having it. Now I'm gonna save during this one. My fingers are gonna cramp from having to do this all the time, though. Run, 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 and run. And then we save. Why did I have to be picky? I put myself here. This is the hole that I have dug for myself. All you see is the spinning colors. I don't think the game was supposed to be played like this. I'm getting really good at moving fast, though. The only thing is, I hope I don't skip on a Badoo. That's really the only downside to going so actively fast. No, don't head back to campus. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one. For the sake of I'm feeling dizzy from the other shit. Alright, go. Kill. Kill. Alright, go. Run. Go. Run. Go. Hold on, is this the one from before? That's my question. Bark up. Bark up. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Absorb. Bag. Great Ball. Motherfucker. Bag. Great Ball. Damn it! Natural Cure. And you have bad special defense. Good defense. Here's the thing, Natural Cure is better than Leaf Guard. Ah, but you have such a better spread. Look at your special defense IVs. Yeah, I'm gonna skip on this Badoo. What one am I under? This one? I think it's this one. kill a few to see if that changes anything up. Hello, male Badoo. Hello, female Badoo. Let's go Turtwig. Hello. Razor. Razor. Absorb. Great Bowl. Natural Cure. Good speed, bad defense. Overall IVs aren't all that great. Let's go with this one again. This time, let's just keep running for a little. Then let's beat up this Cyndaquil. And let's beat up this Rabbit. And then let's save under this one. I'm really trying to cheat the system with this one. Oh no, I will run away. I will run away. I will run away. I will run away. Motherfucker, I knew it! Hold on. I know the strategy. The strategy is keep selecting run. I didn't check the stats on it. Okay, it's level 8 like the one before. Is this gonna be the same one that we fought? Cool, Great Ball. It is the exact same one we fought before. God damn it. Your special attack is okay, but it's that special defense I don't like, and the speed too. So yeah, I'll go for this one, and now I'll just kill everything I see instead. Not this one though. I'll run from you and the Nidoran behind you, but this one, I'll beat up you, and then I will run from you. Then I will beat up on you, because I can. Then I will rapid spin you, and then I will attack you. Then, look, we have a different loadout now. So I think it's just dependent on if you choose to run or attack. That determines the loadout. So I think I lost the other one that I had because I either ran or attacked when I should have done the opposite. So that sucks. Oh, my fingers are cramping up. It's as if doing the same consecutive motions for almost an hour really messes you up, doesn't it? Okay. No, I do not want to leave the field. And then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna start running. I wonder if it's more likely to appear if you run. Because I feel like I found more Badoo when I'm running than I have when I'm attacking things. Sorry, little Badoo. Consecutive points, yay. Alright, and then we save. And then we start to run again. Oh boy. I'm starting to regret not going for that natural cure Badoo that I found. I mean, I knew I would feel that way, but it's like, come on. Cool. Rapid spin. Rapid spin. And then run. Okay, I did 2 rapid spins and then I ran into this one. From running, I mean. So keep that in mind. In case I kill it. I don't think I'll bother risking that. Okay. Poison point. Ooh! Ooh! Special defense is decent. Special attack, more to be desired. Speed, kinda shoddy. Defense could be good. Attack and HP kinda bad, but better than this one. So I'm taking it. Budew was caught. I will name it Riza, because I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, cool, we did it. There, we caught our Budew. Back to Who Needs a Map. No more dizzies for me. It's time to evolve our Turtwig. That's what the plan is. Okay, bad start kind of, but I'm gonna bark up, then I'm gonna tackle, and I'm gonna tackle. See, it sucks you can't switch train in this, because basically once I'm out of moves, like once I'm out of usable moves, that's it. I know it's not very effective, but I felt like it was gonna be better than, okay. Oh, I'm asleep. Yeah, it would have been better. Bark up. Tackle. 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 Razor leaf. Razor. Tackle. Save under. No, wrong. Who needs a map? We want this. Who needs a map? Hey! I'm pretty sure it was like 12 o'clock when I started this. And it is almost 1 o'clock now. Which is the main reason I wanted to hurry this up. The thing is, I don't want to waste future days trying to get that Budew. And I also... What is it? Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's not fun. It's gonna make all these battles going forward worse. I also don't want to have all this time dedicated to raising another Budew. That's just much worse. It sucks that I'm paralyzed. It really sucks that I'm paralyzed. Okay, you have rivalry. Well, now I don't care about tackling you. Downside, I might die. Should probably bark up. If I wasn't so paralyzed, you know? I'd really like to bark up, please. I'm gonna lose Curse. I am curious if there's like a move reminder in this, but I don't think there will be. Well, I'm level 17, so I'm almost there to evolving. Downside, I'm not gonna have enough. I should watch it with the bark up. Oh yeah, there. I was gonna say I should watch it with bark up, because if I run out of PP for one of my moves, I'm kinda stuck in battle. Well, I guess we're just gonna fight to our last dying breath then, Turtwig. We're gonna get you as much XP as possible, though that paralysis really isn't doing you any favors. Alright, let's train up Kara a little bit then. Confuse Ray, Worry Seed, Trick or Treat, and Confuse Ray again. And then Astonish. Alright, Confuse Ray. Astonish. Astonish. Oh, Kara's asleep. Confuse, yeah. Astonish. Astonish. Confuse Ray. Worry Seed. Trick or Treat. Astonish. Confuse Ray. Trick or Treat. Astonish. 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 Dude, it's 100% accuracy. Why is it missing? Oh, right. You're... I'm an idiot. I don't get how Trick or Treat works, because it says Trick or Treating, but I can't hit it. So I'm just gonna reach a point of struggling to death. That's my game plan. I'm not gonna be as strong as I would have been in the other files, but it is what it is. We can still train you up next to our Badoo. Alright, struggled to death. I am curious if I'd be able to do... Oh, he hit me first. Well, we might as well give it a shot, though. Nice! Oh yeah, you can attack things. But actually, I want you in here. Okay, maybe I don't want you, actually. Go, shoot! Thundershock. Thundershock. Poison Point. Oh, yeah, Poison Point. This is actually very funny. Oh, I'm paralyzed. It's using Thundershock, so it's not gonna get my Poison Point. Oh well. Gotta try. Yeah. Poison Point! It said Poison Point, but it's not poisoned. Or is it part Steel type? Is it like Electric Steel? I don't know. Shoo, go. God damn it. Shoo's gonna die. Go, Sin. You got it. Make it so that we can at least get Wheels out of here alive, so we can go home. Yeah, good job. Did it. Okay. Who needs a map? Head back to campus. Actually, before I do that, I would like to reorganize my team. I'd like you up here. Like you here. Actually, no, I'd like you up here for now. We'll always have you at the bottom, buddy. Just because you can't go up in level yet. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. Hey guys, sorry, I was out in the field for like several hours. My head's still spinning from before. Ah, Booch, you're back. Man, did you miss reading dialogue properly? Also, I like how we're seeing Hilbert more when we get back home. Good, perhaps you could help us resolve a mild deliberation we're having. Aw, no, am I gonna have to choose between Callum and Hilbert? Or is it just Ethan and Hilbert? I don't know, they're the ones prominently in front. Here's the thing, I like Callum a lot, I like Hilbert a lot, Ethan's okay, my least favorite is Brendan. Excuse me. And if I have to side with Hilbert and Brendan, I'm gonna be conflicted. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, what are you talking about? Well, Charon has been surveying people across the school about the curfew issue. We've come to some different conclusions. Yeah, like, I didn't know that there were gangsters out there and all. But since there are, we gotta keep the curfew, right? It's the only way to keep us safe. You're a coward. We go to school every day to learn how to battle better. If you aren't confident in your ability to defend yourself, just drop out now. See, here's the thing that I really hate. Oh, hey, I think our Badoo leveled up, so now he's alive again, apparently. Anyway, the thing is, I want to be cool with Silver, and I like his thing. However, it's like, basically I'm choosing Silver and Brendan versus Hilbert. I really like Hilbert, and if anything, I agree with the gangster thing. Like the whole curfew should still be fine, because if there's gangsters, you can beat them. However, I also know this is a Pokemon-related game, and a lot of the time, whenever somebody starts picking on people, they kind of flee or mess around. So, from an outside perspective of the game, Hilbert's in the wrong. Hey man, lay off. Didn't you say you didn't think you'd get onto the battle team? I did, but I know I have enough power to beat down some untrained derelict from the city? I mean, you said the same thing about your opponents at the battle tryouts. You won 0.0 of your matches. The fact you got in at all is ridiculous. Well, what do you think, Callum? Well, publicly, I support the repeal, of course. I've always said as much officially. You were so basically I'm choosing, like, Silver, Brendan, and Ethan versus Hilbert and Callum. Wow, my two favorites in the room I live. Though this new information about vagrants from the city is concerning. They're no trouble. Probably better safe than sorry. I'm gonna say they're no trouble and be courageous. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, do you have personal experience with them then? Yeah, ran into them last Saturday. They're pretty much just bluster. Even a new student should be able to handle them well enough. See? Well, if you say so, dude. Still not sure I want May going out alone when it's all dark out, but I guess if we're together it'll be fine. And I'm gonna save it. Save. Who needs wit anyway? Look how courageous I am. What do you think, Ethan? Man, I don't know, or I don't think I can answer that unbiasedly. Now I'm just thinking about what you said. If I agree, then I'm just agreeing with you, and if I don't, then I'm purposefully disagreeing with you. Ah, I get you. I'll let you answer first next time then. Cool, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, gentlemen. Sleep well. Oh wow, who am I gonna text Highleaf? Friday. I'll tell you, these meteorite fragments are truly something. There appears to be biological residue embedded within the very stone. My new assistant is an utter godsend, if you will. With her experience, we could be moments, I say, from discovering the Cabuconian equivalent of wishing stars. But I suppose that won't be on the test. So your interest being limited is understandable, if disheartening. Very well, you're dismissed. Man, I kinda need to get to my next elective, but I can't just leave Oak looking so Morso up there. Moro's up there. Besides, maybe I can learn something. Knowledge or patience. Approach professor as a student, approach as a friend. Now this is an actual choice that I feel matters. However, I've been leaving knowledge all the time. I've been ignoring it deliberately. So let's be patient. Hey, Sam, want to tell me about some of your research? Sounds pretty cool. You're asking me, lad? Of course, the world-famous Professor Oak. If you say you're about to discover something exciting, then as future champion, I want to be the first, I want to be one of the first to know about it. Well, lad, I'd be more than happy to tell you. You see, Boot, the genetic material I've discovered in these meteorite fragments appears to be in a constant state of flux. It's why adapting to its I had a burp and then I didn't care. Whoa. Whoa is quite right. When I prod it with forceps, it hardens. When I heat it up, it devolves holes for ventilation. I've attempted chilling it, and it's actually started vibrating at higher frequencies, generating heat. What the hell could that be? I don't know any Pokemon like that. Oh, don't you? Well, I can't really think of one. What if I were to tell you you've had an intimate experience with one already? I'd say you should watch your phrasing. Do you mean Absol? Not quite. Your rival's Pokemon? Oh right, Eevee. It's even gotten extremely unstable genetic makeup, right? Yes, that's correct. The slightest external stimulus capable of triggering a massive change in Eevee. No wonder it has so many evolutions. So what, the meteor had bits of space Eevee in it? Wow, space type. No, certainly not. Eevee is definitely a terrestrial origin. But the genetic material from this meteorite, which I must assume comes from an unknown Pokemon, demonstrates an ability quite similar to Eevee's. I suspect it will be quite a bit more powerful if we were to find the whole original Pokemon, but since the genetic materials is into the rock, it doesn't seem like that, or it doesn't seem likely that the original Pokemon was alive, even before it blew through the atmosphere and crashed into the planet. Essentially, the material might not even be fragments from something larger, and may just be microscopic Pokemon outright. Whoa, there could be Pokemon too small to see? The distinction between a germ, a virus, a bacteria, and a microscopic Pokemon would be a hard one to define. Perhaps the work of a biologist. Right, as opposed to you, who are a Poke-Homo psycho... Or is that psychologist? No. Psychosociologist. No. Sociologist. Psychosociologist. Yeesh. Yes, there's a reason most people just call me the Pokemon Professor. Oh dear, you should probably get to your next elective, shouldn't you? Hey, you remembered something about someone else's schedule. Well, I am attempting to get better at that, after you pointed out it was a weakness of mine 11 years ago. Who said an old Mabostiff can't learn new moves? I don't know who or what Pokemon Mabostiff is, but cool. Let's go, grass. You chose grass, yes I did. Dude, can you believe some people still haven't memorized the type chart? Really? In Kobukan? Feeling a bit better about my chances now. General studies. Huh? What do you mean, y'all? What do y'all mean? I fell asleep. I could swear I was just talking about, Rowlet? Was it Rowlet? Because there's a couple nesting in my... Dagnabbit, guess not. Well, looks like it ain't just me who's sleepy. Must be all the grass-type Pokemon. There's no better type for giving opponents some shut-eye. Yeah, if you can douse them in sleep powder, they'll get tuckered out in a jiffy. And Spore does the same thing, with perfect accuracy. Course, other grass Pokemon are immune to these moves. I guess grass trainers ain't. Ramos spends most of the next hour awake. Yay, proficiency. It's noon. And that's pretty much it. Whoa! When is Bruno ever on that side? You on that side, Alder? What the heck? Anyway, and that's pretty much it. Except that most official battles you'll participate in will have some combination of the item, species, and sleep clauses. It's also pretty common in their other region to ban evasion strategies, but it's a bit less common here. Yay! They're talking about Pokemon Showdown. Largely because Kobukan, well, there's just like most Pokemon tourneys in general. Tournaments. Largely because Kobukan puts out a lot more emphasis on non-single battles. Still, make sure you've got a team that can withstand any rule set they throw at you. That concludes the lecture. Alder, do you have a partner for Boot Slums? Whoa, did I step into Bizarro World? Bruno's doing Alder's job? I reckon I do, Miss Birch, if you please. It's May. Hi, May. Hey, May. Ready to battle? Absolutely, but I hope you like cold dishes, because that's what I'm serving. Cold dishes? What, like sherbet or revenge? Yeah, you defeated my boyfriend and I before, so I'm ready to take you down for that. Prepare yourself for a loving girlfriend's fury. No, seriously, who says that? Who needs a map? Right, you have Torchic. Forgot about that. Oh well. Anyway, time to stun it. Oh right, it has speed boost, doesn't it? Yeah, let's kill it. I don't even care if it's not very effective. Let's kill it. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I didn't even realize, but it didn't even get stunned. Nah, I'm gonna stun the Venonat. Yeah, oh, wow. Also, I'm confused, foreseen, ingrained. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff under my belt. Yeah, let's stun the fucking Heracross. Okay, it's poisoned instead. Which, I mean, I guess that's good. Let's just Razor Leaf. I need to start absorbing or I'm gonna fucking die. I died. Well, shit. Go, Kara. Bark up again. And this time we're gonna see if we can confuse that Heracross. Razor Leaf, both. You Worry Seed that Venonat. I don't want its shit anymore. Absorb. Astonish. Now tackle. And astonish. Yay. Oh, boo, I really thought I could do that one with my new Heracross. Actually, how's my Badoo looking? Because I kind of want to train him up a bit more than that. But I don't know if I can keep him alive through that. I want to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to waste my time even more. I already wasted so much time for this Badoo. I might as well train it up. So let's start with a Bark Up and Stun Spore that Torchic. Alright, cool. It actually worked. So let's Bark Up one more time before we start getting all confused and stuff. And then focus on the Torchic. Tackle the Torchic. Absorb the Torchic. Tackle the Torchic. Oh, can't absorb. Alright, well, time to use growth. Time to tackle the Heracross. Time to Stun Spore the Heracross. Damn it, poison again. Damn it, I'm about to die again. I really don't want to have the Badoo die. Alright, well, let's Razor Leaf, I suppose, and then hope for the best when I send Riza in. Heracross used Feint on Turtwig. Sick. We might be able to live this. Actually, I'm just going to Razor Leaf you, and I'm gonna switch for, like, Sin. Just to see if you attack Sin. Okay, no. Sweet. Razor Leaf, but again. And then we'll smoke screen you. Oh wait, you have... Okay, cool. Absorb. Smoke screen. Absorb. Smoke screen. Absorb. Smoke screen. Oh no, I'm disabled. Absorb. I don't think I can use smokescreen anymore. I can't. So instead, we're gonna tackle the Venonat. We're gonna switch back to Riza. Damn it, I've been foreseen. I don't think we have the speed to match, but... Oh, sick, we do. Yay! They all got to live in the end. And that was some good battling, you two. Instructor Alder? Can I ask a question? Of course, that's what I'm here for. I really, really want a Volcarona. Ever since the first day you brought yours, out in class. Oh, you want her? Really? Nah, sorry, just kidding. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I just wanted to know if you knew where I could get one. Well, this one in particular came from an egg. My first Volcarona laid. You'll definitely want to get a Larvesta. No offense, but I don't think anybody save a champion should try to wrangle a Volcarona without a lot of trust built up. And the best way to do that is to raise it from an egg. Okay. And this Larvesta, I'm guessing it's Volcarona's pre-evolution? Right. So where can I get a Larvesta egg? Tell you what, Spring Day is tomorrow, or Spring's Day is tomorrow, and that means the big Kobukan egg hunt happening. I'll let you know that there'll be a Larvesta egg somewhere out there. Really? Yep. And you'll know it's a Larvesta egg because it's very warm and much bigger than the others. In fact, ancient Unovans used to keep Larvesta eggs in their houses to warm them. Now, I'm going to quickly look up something about this. Larvesta. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, if I do participate in that thing, if there's a way I can try to find it, but it doesn't evolve until level 59. So we're definitely not going for it. Thanks, sir. Well, if I'm giving out hints, would you like any? Who needs a map? How can I tell what's in the eggs? Oh, there's all sorts of different ways. Texture, weight, size, patterns. If you keep an eye on the egg's details, you should be able to figure out the Pokemon, or at least its type, pretty easily. Thanks for the advice, sir. I'll take it to heart. Oh no, what's that? I need to go again. What's the best way to gather the most eggs? Just ignoring the other hunters and grabbing every egg you see, mostly. It's meant to be a fun community thing, but you can blow off the other hunters if you want. Thanks for the advice. Dash it. What kind of Pokemon are in the eggs? Just baby Pokemon that I know of. The kind of baby Pokemon that normally require incense to get. These ones were bred in Paldea, though, so no incense required. Thanks for the advice, sir. I'll take it to heart. Yay! Actually, I'm gonna see, just in case it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I have to recall what he told me. Wait. No, I want this. Yeah, best way. Just in case it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I actually can't avoid the hunters unless he tells me that I can avoid the hunters. Alrighty. Gym class would probably be a lot easier and useful if Shu would go into his Pokeball, so I could bring him in the school when class is in session, since apparently the battle team doesn't need to worry about curfew on Fridays. Oh yeah, it's Friday. I wonder if they could make more exceptions, like letting me bring Shu, or letting Shu with to class. Okay. Save. Who needs a map? Wow, what table will I go to today? How about the cheerful table? Study with Leaf. Dragon type. We did it. Hooray. Okay. Time to finally level up our Cyndaquil. The homework for this class was killer. Tell me about it. 20 pages of reading and a report? There was a report? One could call fire a very interactive element. 10 other types have advantages and disadvantages against fire. There are, by comparison, only 8 neutral matchups. Fire-type masters thus have much to remember. Today, we will focus on the defensive side of Fire-type Pokemon. And, oh, you know what, I just remembered the Dragon-type move thing. Hold on. So, before I do that, I want to quickly see if there's a Dragon-type move that I can learn from Claire. Whoops. Okay. Let me do that. Go to the cheerful table. Go to Leaf. Learn Dragon. Now save. Now go to Dragon. Yes, go to Dragon. Homework. Tell me about it. There's a report. The class reading about the influence of Dragon-type Pokemon in human history when suddenly, Boot, look at me. Oh, yes, ma'am? You seem as though you're close to grasping a fragment of the Dragon-type's majesty. You'll take the advancement exam after you answer one question. Okay. What is the downfall of every other type as compared to Dragon-type? Let me answer your question with another question. Who needs a map? Anyway. Well, you've told us a lot about why dragons are the best, but I don't think you've ever mentioned the other types as much. I ask because I want to hear your opinion. Quickly now. Okay, well, no other type has as good of a balance of offense and defense. No. Hey, I thought this was my opinion. Your opinion is wrong. It's reputation. It's legacy. Legacy. What is a legacy? Anyway, what does that mean? What do you think when you hear a dragon is coming for you? Well, I think I better run, or maybe hide, or cower. Exactly. Now, what do you think when I say a grass is coming for you, or a psychic is coming for you? Or, as Instructor Valerie would point out, a fairy is coming for you. Huh, that's actually... I see what you mean. That's not nearly as scary. Exactly, the legend of dragons affects the battle before it begins. A key part of mastering your usage of dragons is wielding that legacy. I challenge you to a one-on-one Pokemon battle. Prove to me your worthiness, and I will bestow upon you a powerful Dragon-type move, honed and perfected across hundreds of generations of Dragon Tamers. Legacy. I'm gonna save under this. Who needs a map? Doesn't ring a bell. It will cause your opponent to become paralyzed with fear and flinch at your wrath as soon as your dragons enter the battlefield. Does it work after that? No. But who would need that? Enough talk. Face me. We'll see if you're truly worthy to wield the power of legends. I will be using a noble dragon Pokemon. Choose accordingly. Turtwig. Behold, students, the dance of dragons begins now. Is she gonna spam Dragon Dance? Izagumi. Bark up. Bark up. Bark up. Razor Leaf. Tackle. 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 Huh, with the way you were talking up your Pokemon, I kind of figured you used something more powerful than a Gumi. I do not want you to fail this class. Obviously, I am holding back against a student such as yourself. More challenges await on the long road to walking the path of Dragon Tamer. Learn Legacy. I can learn Legacy. Select. Wheels learned Legacy. What does it do, though? I didn't quite understand from her explanation. Okay, 5 out of 5, 100% accuracy, no power. User moves first, flinching, then paralyzing foe. Only usable on first turn, fails against fairies, or... That sounds like a bad move, actually. Might be useful, I don't know, but I don't like it. Therefore, we skip over Claire, and we move back to Fire with Flame. Fire-type masters thus have to remember... Fire has 6 resistances, the second most of any element. This includes common attacking types such as Ice, Fairy, and Fire itself. Unfortunately, its 3 weaknesses, Water, Rock, and Ground, are also quite common. Worse still, avoiding one often plays into another. Say you partner with a fire-flying Talonflame. It will be immune to ground attacks such as Earthquake, but will suffer catastrophic damage from Stealth Rock. Fire Steel Pokemon will fare better against Rock, while suffer quadruple damage from Ground. Fire types thus make better point counters than Walls. Switching in a fire Pokemon will trivialize many attacks, even though other attacks could quench it. So remember to keep your teams mobile. Blaine describes the sunk cost fallacy of pre-existing stat boosts. Yay, bonds increased. Evening Grommet. They're coming out with a new Wallace and Grommet, by the way. I saw that on Twitter yesterday and I was surprised. Well, that about finishes it. Have a good Friday, everyone. And have fun with Springs Day celebrations tomorrow. Remember, if you get any eggs in the egg hunt, make absolutely sure to bring them to the research lab for incubation. The eggs can handle being outside for the duration of the egg hunt, but after that, they should be kept warm again. Ding dong bing bong. Well, that about finishes things up. Dismissed. Right, I've got a bit of free time before the battle team's first meeting. I should use this time to prepare. I could also go to the city. I bet I can find some Pokemon there that I wouldn't be able to find in the fields. Maybe if I beat Silver's gang, they'll clear out the alleyway, and I can look around a bit. I already did that. I don't wanna. See, I'm thinking, do we want to train up and get a Grotle and potentially a Roselia? Or do we want to hang out with Leaf, because we love Leaf? Man, I want to speed up seeing what happens if I keep ranking this up so fast. Though I don't know if there's actually anything that can happen from it, so I'm going to go who needs a map for this one. And I think I'm going to train. And when I say train, I hopefully do mean train. And not just die to everything. Alright, well that was lucky. That was not great, though. I take it I can't Stun Spore the electric type. And poison doesn't work on you. Cool. Quickly, go Sin! It's your time to shine, pal. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not your time to shine, actually. Okay, well, go Turtwig. Razor Leaf. Bark up. Absorb. Razor Leaf. Absorb. Aw, another Badoo. Damn it, I should have saved first. I could see if this is an even better Badoo. Hold on, I got an idea here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Turtwig, come on out. Okay, I want to absorb. Okay. Razor Leaf isn't gonna be bad. Good. Okay, what if I Great Ball? Alright, sick. Whoa! Ooh. Okay, sucks that its special attack goes up slower. But... like, its attack stat is shit, but look at everything else. Like, we have a bit of a weird spread on this. I mean... literally, only one attack. That's it. Besides that, everything else is high. Oh my god, I am totally getting rid of the current Riza again. For another Riza. I could say Rosa, but there's a character named Rosa, so I'm not going to. Also, I'm thinking of Riza Hawkeye. Man, that sucks for training though. I was gonna train up a Badoo, but I guess I won't now. Because I'm pretty sure I'll die. Ah, poison, perfect. Sweet, did I level up? I don't think I did. Okay, last time this thing nearly killed me, and it was at level 3, so I'm gonna switch back to Turtwig. No, I'm not. I'm gonna switch to Sin and give him a chance. Well, shit, now I'm paralyzed. We really are not gonna be able to help him, are we? Just gotta believe. Believe? No! He was so close. Riza, now's your chance. Absorb it. Yeah. Seems like I'll die. Turtwig, go. Razor Leaf. Tactical. You're gonna die to this one, too. So go Turtwig. I will tackle. You're gonna die to this guy as well. Damn it, I wish switch training worked. I don't know why I immediately was like, oh yes, I'll go to you. Alright, absorb. Tackle. Let's see what you can do against a Sunkern. It does 1 damage to you. Hey man, XP is XP. You're actually getting strong enough that you might be able to fight your own battles. Not against this though, because that's a bug type. Alright, these things were kind of the death of you before. However... poisoned. Well, we're training this thing up at least. However, we're paralyzed, so that kind of sucks. Also, we can only attack with Absorb, so we're kind of going to run out of that soon. Yeah, we've only got 1 left. I don't think we're killing this thing with Absorb. Could I struggle? Oh, I could do Poison! How come when I actually attack, it kills me? Damn it. Oh, I meant to switch out real quick, because this guy can't evolve. Or he can't level up. Or evolve. I think I just learned Taunt, though. So, wait. Oh, he could level up. Alright, sick. Anyway... I guess I should train up Shu a little bit while I'm at it. Basically, I'm gonna train everybody up. I wanna see what happens when I evolve. I forget, does it tell me how much more I need? To next level, 36. Okay. So it should be after this battle, right? So if I kill this Sunkern, I should get enough. I wonder if it'll give me the option to change nickname, or if it's gonna stay Turtwig. You win. Is his name still Turtwig? No, it's Grodel. Okay, it so grows with it. Alright, cool. Our Pokemon has now grown up. He's a big boy now. However, there's still XP to gain. Now we're a lot more of a brute. No. Never mind. How much? Yeah, 241. It's gonna take a while. Well, you're close, so let's get you in front. Oh, right. Let's go Shoo. I also want to quickly take Shoo and switch quick attack over with this. There we go. Actually, I also want Shunderthok. Thundershock over here. Oh, it's in rollout. Electro Ball. Only 10 PP. The faster the user, the stronger the attack. I might get rid of Play Nice. Confuse, Worry Seed, Trick or Treat, Confuse, Astonish. Confuse. Go shoot. Electro Ball. Confuse. Worry Seed. Trick or Treat. Astonish. No, we have a good one now. Worry Seed. Trick or Treat. Spam it. Either you kill me, or I struggle to death. Alright. Go shoot. Man, why am I finding more Badoo now? We'll train up Shoo a bit more. And then, once he's down and out, we'll move on. Okay. Oh, I was seated. Well. And And I think... you know what, I'll keep going because I have my other one in the back. Damn it, why were all of these things gone when I was looking for them? Actually, I'm curious. I just saved, right? So... Nah. Just wanted to see. Take a little look, see at what we were working with. No, I don't want to go back. Okay. Tackle. Tackle. I should have known because I tackled it earlier. We're gonna keep going until we can't fight anymore. $71. Oh, am I out? Okay. $321. But wasn't it just lower? Alright. I mean, I'll still keep going until I run out of PP. Actually, I'm probably out now. Oh, hey. Leveled up. I don't know why it said, okay, oh well, I'm confused, but that's okay. Actually, I just realized the character limit is filled for who needs a map with a question mark. I've been noticing, because when I have that pop up whenever I'm saving, sometimes I accidentally hit my chat toggle instead of enter. And then, what is it? I hit my chat toggle instead of enter, and then I realize it doesn't fill, and I'm just like, oh, that's weird. Anyway, XP, Kara leveled up. Sin leveled up. Yeah! Don't have to be alive to level up. As soon as night falls, you make your way to the battle hall. While on the grounds, a security team member notices you, looks at a digital pad in his hands, and nods, letting you through. Yay! Oh shit, my Pokemon are keeping the health that they had before. Oh no, I might have made a mistake actually. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put you in front for now, buddy, because we're not in a good way. You know, I didn't think about that. What, did they just invite everybody who I fought? And also Dawn and Bee. Walking the battle hall, you see a few faces you recognize out of about a dozen people. In fact, you see everyone you battled during tryouts. Whoa, everyone I battled got in? I guess I already knew 4 of them did, but still. And who's this? Hi there. Hello. My name is Bee. What's yours? It's Boot from Pallet Town in Kanto. You? Stow on side in Galar. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you sure? What do you mean? I mean, I don't want to assume, but you're kinda... stony-faced. That's a ballpark. Apologies. Due to my extensive physical training, my body and face barely have any involuntary movements. Oh yeah? How's that work? Essentially, I have absolute control over every physical aspect of my being. I do not flinch, I do not recoil, and I do not stumble. Consequently, I also do not emote. Wait a minute, you just look sad there. You must be imagining things. No, I was there. No, you're totally sweating now. Damn it. Whoa, what? I thought I'd gotten to the point where I had entirely discarded my involuntary reflexes. Wait, you want this? You better take responsibility for making me lose my 2-week streak. You went 2 weeks without showing emotions? I will accept no excuse. Whenever your schedule is unoccupied, meet me in the gym. You'll assist me in my training. I don't get what you... Huh? Dusk, are you smoking? Everyone's so whoa about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even though she's been right there and I noticed the whole time. Best girl. Yeah. Fuchsia City. Line up. I like how Ethan went one way and then immediately jolted the other. Alright, listen up. 2001, the battle team got 47 members through QQ1. 23 through QQ2, 5 through QQ3, and 0 through QQ4. Despite being eliminated during the third quarter clash, the team captain appointed me the next year's captain. 2002 on the battle team under my command got through the third quarter clash with 5 members out of 62. Again, no one got through QQ4 into the national tournament. This time, I was eliminated in the 4th round. Regrettably, I had removed 5 of my own teammates across the entire year. Not a mistake I intend to repeat. 2003, last year. Okay, so this takes place in 2004. Hold on, I want to check something. April. The 23rd on a Friday, 23rd. Okay, so we're in 2004. I was curious about looking into that to see what year we'd be in. Didn't think it'd tell us outright. Last year, the team was much smaller, only 38 members for the 3rd year in a row. Okay, I was worried for a second because my audio was not showing the bar for a second, but it's just lagging. So, hooray, you can still hear me. Anyway, the team was much smaller, only 38 members. For the 3rd year in a row, we got 5 members through the Quarter Clash 3. I'm gonna quickly do another thing. Alright. Sorry, I wanted to eat just a tiny thing, because I haven't really eaten through the day. I didn't participate that year because I didn't want to eliminate any of my teammates. Unfortunately, four of the team members got through the Quarter Clash 3, were eliminated in the Quarter Clash 4, and one was disqualified. Yeah, I was gonna say. That brings us to 2004. I've tried something completely different this year. If you were thinking the tryouts were rigged, grab a cookie. I wasn't trying to put everyone on equal footing. I was trying to see how you handled adversity. I'm serious about the cookies, by the way. There's a plate on the table over there. Sweet. How delightful. Hey, I thought the battle team was meant to be super intense and hardcore, but you're baking cookies for us? If I'm going to push you harder than you've ever been pushed before, I'm going to start off gently. Besides, I didn't make them. Instructor Bertha did. Alright, that's enough time. Get back in line. So as I said, trying to... Actually, it's funny. When I muted my mic for a second there, I ate 2 cookies. Because I just had them, like, on hand. Anyway, in previous years, I pretty much followed Lance's advice to a T, but we've failed to put any of our own in the national tournament, the biggest Kobucon event for 4 years. If we fail again this year, this will be the longest Kobucon Academy has ever gone without placing a current student in the national tournament. Kobucon deserves better than that. Besides, there's no notable that word because I keep forgetting it. Whoever declared they'll be launching a Kobucon League challenge this year, it's up to us. If necessary, I will launch my own bid for national tournament this year. I'm certain I could have made it last year. I just chose not to. Ha, you don't seem to worry about that, Janny. Or you don't need to worry about that, Janny. I'll sweep the national tournament so hard, they'll put me in the history books. Janny? Wow. Call me that again, and I swear to God, the only thing you'll be sweeping is this area. Tch. I think Ethan calls her Janny as well. So I wonder if that's gonna come up. In case I do have to launch my own campaign, in case I'm not sure any of you can make it, I've kept the battle team very small. Hopefully we won't get matched up against each other until the end of the year. Though, even if you are eliminated from the national championships, you can still participate in the intra-school tournaments and experience the battle team's intense training. Now, any questions? How did you pick the battle team members? I looked for what was lacking previous year. The last few years, the battle team have just been the most powerful students. Actually, was Hilbert there? Or did he not show up? I'm not gonna load it, but I want to see if I can see him in this. No, he's there. He's there. The most powerful students. It seemed obvious that I should pick those, right? Lance thought so. But raw power hasn't been working out. So maybe my dad had a point after all, I don't know. But this is the last year I've got to figure it out, because no matter what, we're placing in the national tournament this year. Look, I'll be straight with you. I've been watching all of you in your gym classes in the fields. The tryouts were a formality. There's only a couple of you who surprised me in the tryouts. I pretty much knew how they were going to go down. What? Only a couple of you had enough Pokemon to mount multiple different strategies. If you're both using a known strategy, it's pretty easy to run the calcs before the tryout, which I did. Well, would it be alright if I asked what I demonstrated that you thought would be a worthy addition to the team? Why, I thought I did rather abnormally. I was all but ready to pack my luggage and head home. I'm also trying to speak a lot faster because I wasted so much time earlier. I don't know if that's noticeable, but it's what I'm trying to do. Erica, how much did you spend to prepare your team for this battle tryout? Oh, well, discussing matters of monetary concern in public is rather vulgar, no? Deal. Well, just over, 400,000. Right, and how much... Dude, that's almost half the price of a bike. Right, and how much would you have been willing to spend if you could guarantee victory? Well, I think it would be irresponsible to spend any more than 5 million on a single series of battles, yes? That's fucking insane. 5 million? She'd have been willing to spend 5 million on the tryouts? Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot for me. That's a lot. Yeah, so that's why. Battle Team is pretty well funded, but never having to worry about the cost of TMs, training items, field trips, that's a very calculable advantage. Oh, so I'm a member of the Battle Team because I can afford to be then? No, my dad recommended you specifically. He said your knowledge of high-level competitive Pokemon theory is the best of any of his students. Besides, your Pokemon were the highest level before the Equalizer. You've got a lot going for you. It seems I failed to put it into practice, though. Yeah, but that's what the Battle Team's training will do. It'll crush your mistakes. Very well, I'll do my best not to disappoint. Well, what about me? You say you've been watching us. If you've really been watching me, then I don't know why the hell you'd want me in this school. Never mind the Battle Team. You're fearless. When you talk back to Lance during the exhibition match, that's what I want to see more of. A lot of people lose because they can't beat their foe. I get the feeling, you think you can't win, but you're going to fight anyway. That's not fearlessness. I just don't have anything to lose. Then you win. Then what about... Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to go through each of you one by one and tell you why I think you have a shot in the national championships. You would all be smart enough to figure it out amongst each other, or just trade letters I wrote, or whatever. Thanks, Janine. Yeah, whatever. It's getting late. Let's talk about strategy for the first quarter clash, which starts May 5th. What? That's just 12 days from now. Calm down. No Battle Team member has ever been eliminated in the first quarter clash. Why I feel like one of ours is gonna go. You're up against an entire general population of Kobukan, including hobbyists and people who only keep Pokemon as pets. The strategy here is just about how to stagger our signups, so it's at least likely that any of us get matched up against each other, or least likely than any of us. Previous years have figured out that if we sign up exactly 31 minutes after one another, we're 44% less likely to end up battle against each other in the third quarter clash. Oh, so the battles for the quarter clash one are going to be really easy? Let me put it this way. In 2002, I battled against, in total, 3 Bidoof in quarter clash 1. And that was against 3 different trainers, yes. Oh, well, I could probably handle that. You've got a Mega Altaria, and that's just one of your Pokemon. Stop forgetting. Sorry. Oh boy. Excuse me. This is going to be a year. When the team was a few dozen meatheads, everyone blended together, but this year, everyone's, idiots are really going to stand out. I think if there's a word I don't understand or I've never heard of, I'm just gonna kind of flub it so I can move on, instead of taking the time to try looking smart by saying a funky word. We should probably do some team building exercises, just so that our personalities don't cause too many problems later down the line. Looking at you, Balls. Hey, why are you all looking at me? Wow, I wonder why. After doing some cringe-inducing icebreakers, you begin some intense training that culminates in your doing push-ups with Shu on your back. Apparently, this builds a bond between Pokemon and trainer. Ha ha ha, that's 99, ma'am. I'm not a ma'am, and if you've got enough breath left to speak, you have enough breath to do another 20. Yes. Clobbopus, use bulk up. I need more weight. More? I can barely breathe. He has a Pichu on his back. Pichu weighs 4.4 pounds. That's about the weight of a pair of boots. A pair of what? Boot, how light are you? Your Pokemon all benefit greatly from the experience. Grotle gains 10 experience. The experience is stored up for later. Yay, more experience gains. Learning Stun Spore. Yay. Janine announces that the battle team will hold a mandatory meeting Monday night. Hold on. Then sends you all back to your dorms, battered, sore, and satisfied. Dude, is it kind of weird to say that I'm starting to like the pain? Nah, Janine has that effect on me too. I don't know if I misread that in my fast reading or not. Oh well. It's the weekend. Yay. Waking up at the crack of dawn, you drag yourself out of bed and go into the gardens, where an eccentrically dressed instructor is ready to begin the egg hunt. Oh yeah, it's the egg hunt. Oh hey, it's that girl. I don't know her name though. Good morning, my darling Beautifly. Happy Springs Day, everyone. Today is the day where the Baneri hop around in the fields, the Psyducks swim in their lakes, and the Vivillon waft about, spreading happiness to all to something or other. I missed it. Hold on. I am going to save this under this, and I'm going to call it Egg Hunt. It's like Stardew Valley. Psyduck, stop. She wasn't calling you. Today is a day of celebration as we all become more aware of our place in the great circle of life. Let joy fill your hearts, each and every one of you, for you are young, and new life that springs from you will guide the future of Kobukan and the world. Sorry, I'm really starting to slow down. We're young? She can't be any older than 25. It is my pleasure, my privilege, to begin Kobukan's 124th annual Springs Day Egg Hunt. Yay! Go out, my Beautifly. Fly and unite those youthful souls with the new births waiting to be discovered. Yay! No. This one. It's time for egg hunts and bunny suits. Who's ready for Springs Day celebration? Ha! Boot! That's enough, bro. You're always getting on Boot's case. You better back off. Oh yeah, or what? You gonna do some pull-ups at me? I'm the ace of Kobukan's battle team. I'd beat you with my Pokeballs tied behind my back. Yeah, but I'm roommates with 3 other battle team members, and they've got my back. So, you, Boot, Hilbert, and that loser, Ethan, are all dorm mates? Hey, you remembered me! Yeah, I saw your battles. If there's anyone in this school who deserves their battle position less than this loser, it's you. Well, I can't exactly deny that. You know, you're not actually a bad battler. You beat me in the tryouts. Wasn't hard. Wasn't hard. Is there a point to this? What the hell are you trying to prove? You've got skills, we get it. It's literally just your awful personality that we hate. Is your ego really so fragile that you need to spend every moment of every day proving you're better than everyone else? Seriously, just buy a lifted truck and leave Boot alone. Pah! I'm not stopping until Boot finally admits I'm the better trainer than him once and for all, even though I've beaten you every single time and people like me. Well, Boot? Huh? Sorry, what's happening? I kinda zoned out. She was a bit cranky, so I was giving him a massage. Pika. Gah! What a waste of space. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Not taking anything seriously has worked out pretty well for me so far. Anyway, what are you talking about? The egg hunt? It's more than just an egg hunt. I mean, it literally is an egg hunt, though. I mean, kids do this stuff. Whatever. I guess you just don't get it. What am I not getting? Look, since you guys are so slow, I'll take pity on you. How gracious. This isn't just your average egg hunt. Hold on. Okay. Each of the Pokemon in these eggs are descendants of the top trainer's Pokemon. There are Pokemon here that were, sired by a champion's Pokemon. So you better believe they're all powerful as all get out, and I'm going to get every single one of them. Hey, don't be a dick, man. Don't be greedy. It's loser talk like that that means you'll be the second place to us battle team members. I don't want to be on the battle team, though. I'm going to be a coordinator. What, like those girls who wear skirts and dance with their Pokemon? Yeah, there's actually a lot more to it than that. You don't have to be a girl, for one. Whatever. Just make sure none of you get in my way. I'm going to grab more eggs than all of you losers put together. I really hope that this doesn't factor into my traits, and it's like, oh, if only you had enough knowledge, you'd be smart enough to understand the eggs and figure out what's what, and brr. Man, what is that guy's problem? It's a little something we call small pee-pee syndrome. Haha. I mean, he could just buy a pee-pee up. They're not that expensive. Ha! I see what May sees in you. You're cute, in a muscular kind of way. He's a himbo. So, about what Blue was saying. Oh yeah, he was pretty much right. I mean, he was a dick, but this is a seriously good opportunity to pick up some powerful Pokemon. They'll all be level 1 though, right? Sure, but we're just at the beginning of our own school years. It'll be pretty easy to catch them up. Easy for you, maybe, man. I copy your notes in our elective classes, but I still don't do as well as you. Oh, right, you two have this weird magnetism thing, where you both end up with a Grotle for your starter, right? No, we had a Turtwig. Does he have a Grotle now? And you randomly end up in the same electives all the time? Leaf, you've been there for almost all of them. Yeah, it's weird because we're both pretty sure we're not doing it on purpose, but I haven't made any progress on figuring out why that's happening. Could be some sort of weird side effect of Phrenergy? Feels like the kind of thing Old Man Oak would have mentioned, though. Hey, did you guys ever figure out why your Pokemon listen to you so well? Huh? They really trust me. Wow, so that was creepy. Hey, Do you think you two could put on some dresses, stand at the end of a dimly lit hallway, and say, "Come play with us"? Oh, like in that one movie of Rose's, right? The Glimmering. Oh, you watch horror? If it's on TV. May hides your face in my chest whenever we sit down and watch one. So we're both kind of distracted. Horror films are awesome. You guys ever watch Strong Jaws: The Revenge? It's great. No, we have options. It's between charm and courage. No. No, we could be super courageous. But I want to be charming. Charm increased to 5. Oh yeah, maybe we should watch together or something. I heard human sizzlipede. Oh no. Is pretty awful. In a you gotta see it kind of way. Oh, that's May. She said she had a lead on an egg she really wanted, so I'm going off to meet her now. See you guys. So May's already made up her plans for when she's going to get an egg, huh? At the risk of getting a bit of credit to Balls Deep 69, maybe I don't get, maybe I don't get how serious this actually is. Well, it's like you said, there's a bunch of Pokemon eggs out there, and you can keep any you find. Though we gotta bring them to the incubator in the research lab before the end of the day. They're close to hatching, but aren't done yet. Yeah, but there's no rush there. As long as you don't, like, throw an egg in your backpack and forget about it for 3 days, it'll be fine. You got any advice, you two? You should probably be able to recognize the egg from the pattern on the outside, and where they're located. Yeah, Mr. Alder said that the eggs belong to baby Pokemon, and their eggs usually look exactly like the Pokemon inside. There aren't any, like, prizes for getting specific ones, so just pick up whatever you want. But maybe not every single one you want, like, don't be a dick. Hey, what's the threshold of dickness? I don't know, 3 maybe? I wouldn't take any more than 3. What happens if you end up picking up an egg we don't want? If you have an egg you don't want, you can just donate it to the research lab at the end of the egg hunt. The school will call us back, and the student council will gather up the eggs. Cool, guess I've got one more question then, yeah? How do you know all this? I was explained during homeroom, that homeroom you missed because you were too busy hanging out with Meteor Girl. A Meteor Girl? Who, Beetroot? Leaf, that's meant to be private. I'm really sorry, I genuinely forgot you were there, Ethan. Leaf? That's fine, I'm used to it. Oh, that's sad. What'd I say, Boot? Your friends. Ethan. Damn, where's Callum when you need him? He usually smooths over awkward stuff like this. Man, where's Catcher in the Rye? Oh, Serena said she had plans for him. And dragged him off somewhere. I think she's got some eggs she wants too. Shame the hamburger refuses to help before 7. He'll miss out on a bunch of eggs. Yeah, Hilbert's been moody ever since he got into the battle team. What, like he isn't normally? Fair enough, but there's different levels of Hilbert moody. Yeah, there's threat level 1. That's when he's just scowling at everyone around him, maybe muttering stuff under his breath. Shortly after that is threat level B. This is the point which he makes audible threats. Threat level Roman numeral 3 is scary. That's when Haram starts yelling. Dude's like 19, but his voice still cracks when he yells at you. Finally, the dreaded threat level Midnight. That's when he brings an Angislash to class. Has he done that? Nah, but give him 24 levels and Duskstone and he will. Oh my god, you guys are such dorks. We really are, and we're awesome. See, this is the type of being that I like. Is just the fucking... Like, I wish I had, like, a back and forth like I had with Ethan there. I remember, like, back in school, there'd sometimes be someone who would, like, engage in that back and forth with me, and it was always my favorite thing. But as time went on, I just did not have that same thing, and it made me really sad, and I'm just waiting for the day when I have someone who I have that synergy with. Also, I'm quickly checking something. Okay, cool, I've been live this whole time. That's comforting. Anyway. I resemble that remark. Yeah, still creepy. So, you got any eggs you want to grab? Nah, maybe if something shows up, but nothing I'm specifically looking for. I'll probably just battle people for their eggs, and like, mwahaha, now all your eggs belong to me. But I won't actually take the egg or anything. I want to put you in here in case I run into a double battle now. I just think battling would be fun. Maybe we'll cross paths then, unless you want to go together? You just can't get enough of me, can you? Sorry, boys, but I've got my own plans today. I'm going to be so busy battling, I don't have time to get sidetracked by stuff like the actual objective. Well, have fun on your side quest then. Hey Ethan, you want to come with me? Sure thing, man. Right behind you, huh? Well, sure, man, thanks. Oh, hello, Iris. Huh, did you hear something? Huh, I don't think so. Hey, misters, down here. Down where? No fucking way she's that small. She's fucking not. You cannot tell me that she is supposed to be so small that compared to Ethan, fucking his knee is about this area, and that's about like her chest area here. It's like, no, that's fucking bullshit. Not unless the school lets 6-year-olds enroll. Hey, sweetie, are you meant to be here? And where'd you get the uniform? I am totally meant to be here. Daddy gave me it. He said it was a gesture. Or no, a disguise. A disguise? So as long as I'm wearing it, I can go anywhere, and no one can do nothing about it. Right, of course, sweetie. Very sneaky. Who's your daddy? Think we should call someone. I don't know how to handle kids. I mean, she must be, like, the staff member's kid, right? I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably fine. Actually, I think I've seen her before. So that means Daddy's in charge of you all. He's the one who makes the rules and stuff. Okay, well, if your dad is a teacher here, then I guess it's fine, but my buddy and I are going to be doing the egg hunt soon, so... Egg hunt, can I join? You cool with it? I guess, probably better she tags along with us than she tries to hitch a ride with Blue. Yeesh, yeah, for real. Ooh, misters! I also forgot my manners. I'm Iris Blanc. I'm 12 and a half years old. She is not that fucking young. Come on. And I'm a really good Pokemon battler. I'm Boots Slums, and this guy is Ethan. Yeah, Ethan Gold. Gold? Seriously? I don't think I knew that. It's kind of a dorky name. So yeah, I don't usually tell people. I think your name is really cool, Mr. Gold. Mister? Ah, geez, I'm only 18. Is that how, calamari flower felt? There you go, that's a more normal height. Come on, Mr. Slums and Gold. Let's get some eggs. Where to first? Wow, we get options. I have no clue if there's a way I can rig this. Can we leave campus? Hey, I don't think the school is gonna hide any eggs off school grounds. Yeah, Daddy said I shouldn't leave campus. Damn. I mean, we've gone here to see Leaf every single time. I think it's only right if we go to the Aura Hall. No, I insist. You simply must take this egg. And I've told you I don't want it. I can't even train that Pokemon. As you walk in Aura Hall, you see Misty and Callum arguing loudly over a small white egg covered in blue and red triangle outlines. Blue egg and triangle. I hope it shows a picture. While the egg rests snugly in a pile of fluffy down pillows, Callum and Misty are both quite agitated. Uh-oh, big guy fight. Yeah, normally Cul-de-Sac's the one who calms things down. Boot, think you can step up? No, but I'll try anyway. Hey, Callum, hey, Misty, what seems to be the problem? How about you mind your own business? Oh, thank goodness, another rational mind. Help me out here. I'm not sure anything about this situation is rational. What happened here? I and this young lady were just walking down the hallway when we saw this egg at the same time. I offered it to her. It's only the polite thing to do. But she... Get it through your bony head, old man. I don't want your damn egg. If I got that thing, I'd just throw it in the PC forever. And there you have it. I would certainly appreciate the egg myself, but I can't possibly accept it. I might be taking it away from a lady. Oh boy, talk about overcomplicated situation. Boot, I'd just make Calamari take the egg. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Calamari is really listening to what Miss Misty said. Callum, just take the egg. Misty, just take the egg. I'll take the egg. Hold on. I want to see... Thing is, I don't know if I can look this up. Because it could just be a personal egg that they just made up. It's a game of who's that Pokemon, except we are just told fucking nothing. Would it be a No, because it said blue egg? Hold on, let me look. I want to say, would it be a Togepi because of the... I remember blue and red. Gold. As you walk loudly over a small white egg with blue and red triangles. I think that has to be a Togepi, right? Yeah, Callum, just take it. I would like the egg, but I'm trying to be gentlemanly here. There's no time for self-serving goals. Phew, well, I tried to resolve this peacefully, but I guess we just resolved this with a battle. Come on, let's show this pompous blowhard what's what. So I'm gonna just go and make, like, save points. Oh shit, you know what? Ah well. So Egg Hunt is going to be the fucking thing we don't save over. Alright. Razor Leaf. Surf hits me, so I'm just getting Confusion. Bark Up because I can't. Confusion. Tackle. Confusion. Tackle. Confusion. Oh, well done, brilliantly fought. I must admit, I somewhat appreciate the fact that the decision-making power is now out of my hands. So we beat him. What are we doing with the egg? Oh, sweet. Hold on, save. So this will be egg one. Egg one. Well, I want to see what happens if I say, I'll keep it. Okay, so it gives me no picture. A thought occurs. Who is that small child? Okay, cool. That we're just gonna ignore the fact that I took the egg. Give it to Callum. It probably would have been easier just to admit I wanted it all along. Wouldn't it have been? Yeah, kinda. Well, I thank you for your perceptiveness. A thought occurs. Who is that small child that's accompanying you and Ethan? Oh, I'm Iris Blanc. I'm 12.5 years old, and I'm really good at battle. Right, and she is not a student, no. I see why the uniform would throw you off, though. I was asking more about why she's here? Daddy said I could come to school, or come to school today to participate, do the egg hunt. Oh, she's struggling to say participate. It's like me struggling to say words because I keep twisting my tongue. Ugh. And I like to watch other people battle too. Grown-ups battle in such a cool way. I want to be like you when I grow up. Now, isn't that daring? Isn't that darling? I'm sure you will, young Miss Blanc. Yay. Alright. Pledge Hall. This is where Silver always is. Do you know how hard I work my ass off to study for my rock electives? Give me a goddamn break. Green's not a good color for you, and explain why I should care, or why I should care you're overworking yourself seems like a you problem. I should probably look at the champions Pokemon through the Pokemon history. Because I just thought about it. They said that the eggs were bred from champions Pokemon. And I know Cynthia has is it a Togekiss? I forget which one's the big one. Togekiss or Togetic? Okay, it doesn't say for this list of champions any specific Pokemon champions. Or any specific champions Pokemon. But I don't want to have to look them all up. Hold on. Pokemon Champions teams. Oh well. I'll just figure it out as time progresses. Whoa, hey, little ears here. Boo, what are you doing here? Who's the kid? Look, I'm just telling Nessa here where she can shove. I'll just take Iris somewhere else. What? No, I want to hear the grown-up words. You notice that evenly spaced between the two trainers, there's an egg. It's large, brown, looks heavy, and strongly resembles a log. Large, brown, heavy, resembles a log. So it wouldn't be any of Lance's. Did it say a color with it? Large, brown, looks heavy, resembles a log. Large, brown, heavy, resembles a log. Probably a grass type. Dude, I wish it was a Cradilly. It's probably not, though. Because it's not green. They would have said green, not brown. Resembles a log. I'm looking at Wallace. Probably not Wallace. Blues team. I'm gonna ignore blue. Blues team. Gen 4. Cynthia had a Roserade, but that's not brown. Garchomp, Milotic, Gastrodon, Spiritomb, yeah, none of those. Oh, there's the different variations. Also, it's a Togekiss, cool. Alright, there's another Lance one. Alder, I don't know any of Alder's Pokemon, because I'm not good at remembering Pokemon after Gen 4. I know a bit of Gen 5, though. Wouldn't be a Dredigan. Probably not a Bouffalont. Maybe a Bouffalont, I don't know. I mean, resembles a log is a bit weird, but... And Excavalier, Volcarona, Vanillux... I don't think it's any of those. Iris... I'm gonna say it's probably none of hers. Diantha, Hawlucha, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Gourgeist, Goodra, Gardevoir, I don't think so. Steven from Oraz, no, I think it's good. Sun and Moon, fuck, I didn't think about those ones. Lycanroc, Alolan Ninetales, Braviary, Magnezone, Snorlax. This is the first time I've seen that champion's Pokemon. Apparently How and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know these Pokemon. Vaporeon, Desudai. So I might do a silly here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll make an option where I can just check every egg and figure that out. Or I could look it up. That's one thing I haven't done, is tried looking up just specifically Pokemon Pokemon Academy Life Forever Egg Hunt. Do you think anyone's written up about this? Ooh, there's a wiki page. Oh, it tells you exactly what Pokemon are where. Alright, sick. So, the place that we went to before was one of the halls. But I don't remember which hall that was. What was it? A white Pokemon with the blue and red triangles? Oh wait, hold on, there's words to say. Egg Hunt is week 3. Okay, so we're in week 3. Entire day concludes at night. Additionally, the player can obtain Dino if they end the day without any quote-unquote dick behavior. Dick behavior is a secret stat, which will determine whether you get the dino or not. The following actions are considered dick behavior. Grabbing more than 3 eggs. Fighting for Larvesta. Giving Misty the egg. Alright, cool, so not a dick so far. Grabbing the Tyrogue egg without hearing B out. Grabbing the egg from Melanie. Don't know who Melanie is. Swapping eggs will not count as dick behavior. Keeping the egg Flannery wanted. Peeking when Skyla... Okay, that's a spoiler, I guess. Alright, cool. So, I want to go back in time for a minute here. Alright, I want to understand what's going on. So this is egg 1, and I say give it to Callum, and then we're here. Okay, so that was Orahal. Orahal is a Togepi. Alright, cool. We have... hold on, let me just... Pledge Hall. Okay, so it's a Bonsly. There's a Bonsly in this one. I'm gonna be spoiling what is what where. Okay, next. Relic Hall has a Magby. I really like Magby, actually. And because I'm slowly starting to build up the Fire-type background, I might see if I can snag him. Also, my thoughts of maybe having champion Pokemon? Yeah, thank God I didn't commit to that, because that would have been bad. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly copy the link to this so that I can have it for later if in the event I need to look at something. Okay. So... actually, I want to quickly look at what this Pokemon is so I don't mistake it, or I don't make a mistake of what it is. See, I want that Dino now, so I'm gonna take that Dino if I can. Yeah, this Pokemon I'm not really gonna use. I'm looking where my strengths are right now. So what do we have? Alright, so baseball field is Larvesta, and if we want Dino, we're not gonna take that from May, so we're gonna leave that. Next, we have Mantike at the recreational center. That makes sense. We have Togepi, we have Smoochum at the academy. So that's there. We have Toxel at the research center. What's a Toxel? Is that going to be Sun and Moon Pokemon? That is not the Pokemon I thought it was. It's an electric poison type. Apparently it evolves at level 30, and I'm not putting much time into electric or poison, so I'm probably gonna skip him. Alright, Tyrogue in the Battle Hall. It sounds like we want to let B have it. And why not in the Student Center? Okay, so if I have this... so there's nothing in the garden. Here we have Larvesta, Smoochum, Tyrogue, I believe. Yeah, Tyrogue, Mantike. There's a Bonsly over here. And there's Togepi here. There's Magby here. So I think I'm gonna take the Magby for sure. I might see about taking the Bonsly. Then I think I'll leave all the rest. What do we have here? What's at the research center again? A Toxel. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I don't mind too much, but does that mean other people are gonna get it? I think that does. But yeah, anyways, Dick moves, giving Misty the egg, so check, we didn't do that. Fighting for the Larvesta egg, we're gonna give it to May. So, boom. I assume if there's a battle, we try to avoid battling. Alright, grabbing the Tyrogue egg without hearing B out. I'm gonna leave the Tyrogue egg alone. Grabbing the egg from Melanie. I don't know who Melanie is, though. Swapping eggs will not count as dick behavior. The thing is, of all the Pokemon listed, I don't think we'll run into Melanie, or rather we won't take it from Melanie. Now, keeping the egg Flannery wanted is going to be a bit of a mess, depending on what it is. Oh no, I bet you it's the fucking Magby. However, somebody had commented keeping the egg Flannery was going for doesn't count as dick behavior. She'll happily give it to you as long as you go in the afternoon, from the looks of it. Going in the morning is the dick move. Maybe we have to take 3 Pokemon. If that's the case, I might go for the Toxel. Okay, so for now, we'll leave the Magby alone, because I bet you that's what it is. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So anyway, give it to Callum. Yay, happiness. Okay. So, we are going to make this Egg Hunt A. Yeah. Egg Hunt A. So, I take it if we go to the garden. As you walk to the garden, you hear what sounds like rustling in the bushes. Oh, heads up, man, a wild Pokemon. Maybe. Would you like to check it out, Mr. Slums? Nah, if it's in the garden, it probably isn't very dangerous. I don't think we need the skills of a real good battler for this one. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's... Oh! A Happiny! A Happiny toddles unsteadily from the bushes. Based on its diminutive size, you can assume it's just hatched from one of the eggs that was hidden. Oh, it's so cute! I want to hug it, but it's probably too young. Ooh, but I want to! You see it too? Yeah, it's looking for something. Oh, what's it looking for? Well, Happiny usually carry around small ovaloid stones to practice for when they become chancy. But since the Happiny is newborn, it looks like it's looking for something to put in its pouch. Maybe if I just... Oh, okay, she does not want to be touched. It's probably feeling really insecure, since it's got this, like, urge to do something, but doesn't know what. Our knack for Pokemon might not be enough to overcome that. It might not let you get close unless you help it. Come back later. Cool. Oh, it's morning. It's no longer early morning. Grabbing more than 3 eggs or... No, what was it again? Oh yeah, Bonsly. I want Bonsly. So... Oh, I should go to the baseball field and not take the Larvesta egg. Or not fight for the Larvesta egg. Oh, look at that! There's a big egg buried in the sand near the second base. You notice the egg, whose top is covered in a fluffy white silk-like substance, while the bottom is made of plate-like brown ridges. Even from this distance, you can tell a significant amount of heat is emanating from it. Oh yeah, you're right. Haha, I recognize that one. It's from my home in Unova. Mr. Alder has one. Oh, so that must be... Yep, that's a Larvesta egg. Ever since I saw Alder take out his Volcarona, I knew I wanted one. It's true. It's all she's been talking about, and we've been looking for it for ages. Did you know the ancient Unovans used to say that Larvesta fell from the sun? There's actually a really cool theory about that, since they make their nests in the bases of volcanoes. Also, I'm quickly checking something because I just thought about something. My stuff is lagging out because I have the internet opened. So I'm gonna quickly check my channel and make sure we didn't crash at all. Sick, we're still going. I'm gonna close everything, and I'm gonna hope that I don't need to go back. If the eggs fell from the sky surrounded by lava, then it's understandable that the ancient people would think they fell from the sun, wouldn't they? I've been doing a ton of research on them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, since I got here first, I get the egg, right? Go ahead. Ba-ba-ba-bang. Aw, thanks. And then Ethan's like, no. Bleh. Yay, friends. Okay. So... I don't care about any of the other locations for now. I'm gonna save the Magby for after. I'm gonna take the Bonsai. Just so I can take the Bonsai. Do you know how hard I worked my ass off to study the my rock elective? I didn't even read that part, did I? Give me a goddamn break. Green's not your color. Okay, I should have put that together. The log part is what really threw me off. Take Iris somewhere else. So you're arguing over that egg? Yeah, it's a rock type, and I want that for my team. And I want that for my team. And she expects, because she's a model and gorgeous, that I'm just going to roll over and let her take the egg. You know who I am? Yeah, I've seen you in a lot of Hilbert's magazines. But sorry, honey, you can't just 3/4 pose your way out of this one. I'm taking the egg. Do you know how little I actually care about things? Anything? I care about this. Why not of all times? Or why now of all times are you getting in my way? Getting in your way? This has nothing to do with you. You're so self-centered. I'm just picking up a goddamn egg because my team needs a Mon that can actually use utility moves. No, you're just doing this out of spite now. You're high-strung and jealous because, you overworked yourself. I've got no sympathy for people like you. People like me? What the hell is that supposed to mean? People who had to work a day in their lives? You think my job isn't work, sister? I dare you to go down to any agency and try to pull off what I did. You wouldn't make it 12 hours without ending up on the casting couch. You bitch. Screw you. Oh man. Side with Nessa, side with Hilda. Run! I'll save this over here as just mourning. Run! Got away safe. I love it. Okay, let's load it back. I'm gonna side with Hilda. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. That's fine. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just battle. Winner decides who gets the egg. Oh, by the way, Boot, this time I'm battling seriously. Do. Oh my god. Oh,